For science purposes, can you guys hear me? Loud and clear. Okay, I've got to make sure I get Lethal set up and running on the VR machine, because that's what we're doing with Max tonight. And I just gotta want to make sure that everything's good. But you know, so I'm talking to you guys through the headset while I click at the computer. Get all those updates, and then I believe I have Thundercock installed. I do. Okay, good, good. I think that should be most everything then. As far as I can take it anyway. Alright. Steam's updated, game's installed, so hopefully it all works right. Oh, Max is saying that he can't get his to launch. So now I need to try. See if it works for me. Which means I have to wait for the whole damn thing to load. Disable all the nonsense. Surely I'm almost done, right? Good God. Okay, so just those two. VR is up. Yeah. Okay, I see what's going on.
It's always burning in my mind. Memories are getting lost beneath the sands of time. And sometimes I'm
Sorry, I'm just, you know, trying to coordinate a little bit. So yesterday my entire audio system like went funky and I had to rebuild the whole thing, and now it doesn't sound quite right to me, but hopefully I sound okay to you guys. Sounds fine. Good. I am on the new interface. The Scarlet that was causing the popping has been replaced, so hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. I sound beardy? Ah, I'm glad I sound good to you, James. Well, Lethal VR might not be happening. Well, hang on. This is going to take me a second while I see if I can hack the mod. I might have fixed it. I need to get open Thunderstore here. Oh, I can go. All right. So basically, Zeeker's did a minor update of Lethal last night, or 2 hours ago, right? And so we couldn't get the VR mod to launch. But I looked through the code and found a way to force it to launch. So as long and it launched for me. So as long as it will load correctly and nothing's broken, then we can bypass it. All right. Hello. Let's just go here. So the question just becomes whether or not there's an actual bug within the thing. I can get it to launch, but if there's something that is changed fundamentally that makes it so it doesn't work, then obviously I can't fix that. However, this quick of an update probably just means that there's minor updates and that it will probably work. Probably, you know. And Max just declared me a fucking god, so I've always wanted to be a god of fucking, but I'll take fucking god at the very least. I have some food on my way. The library is in 30 minutes. The lethal lobby is in 30 minutes. In the meantime, we just chill, we hang, we talk. How's my day been? It's been all right. How are you, Lillian? Hi, Spiky. Hi, Chaotic. Saith or Skaith? You found me through Max. Well, I appreciate you checking me out. You know, I mean, here I am. You want to check me out? Hello. Can I check you out? How's it going? Hello. What's up, Monsters? Lisa and Kilroy. My cabbages! Bryce and Chicken Bait. Jorway. Dex. Destiny. Clear. Welshie. Rubik's. Pickett. Hello, everybody. Hi, Desi. How you doing? Second one. Okay, I just don't remember which one. I think Saith was the second one. We're gonna assume that was the second one. So hello. Haas is in there somewhere. Hi Haas. Hi Loon with a spoon. Hi Firewalker. You always feel so seen. I just, I see you. I understand you. Now that said, you cannot take your cabbages on the carriage because one cabbage slug could ruin the whole thing of bossing. Say, I think is that anyway. I'm glad you're doing great. When people say my name right without me telling them how to say it, kind of sucks. I no longer get to say by light. What do you mean? Well, Hi, Foxy. How you doing? Hi, Rubik's. Hi, Satellite. God freaking dang it. I know, right? Hi, Dark the Gorilla. What's up? My cabbages! You just joined? Well, I'm glad you just joined because we just barely got going. I do have food on the way. So there's going to be a little bit of Monchy Crunchy there. And then it looks like it's a little ways out still. And then I need to change Babadoo bop bop bop. There we go. At any rate, yeah, I figured when I was holding up my finger that would communicate that I recognized that the audio had gotten fudged, but the audio's fixed. Anyway, what I was saying is I had to move out of, or I was moving out of the sponsor profile. Today is the last day of HelloFresh, and I am disappointed that we didn't make it past 10 signups, but I do appreciate everybody who checked it out. Again, this last day, if you happen to be interested, it's great meals delivered right to your door, and a great way to eat healthy and fresh for each week. So, HelloFresh if you're interested. Otherwise, thank you guys for checking it out, and hopefully we can get them next time. But what's up, Average Moss, James, Blood Red Skull? So anyway, Twitch did not Twitch. I changed. I changed my scene collection, which then changed my default audio back to the now no longer there Scarlet interface instead of the new one. So it stopped broadcasting and died. So anyway, I had to fix that. Everything got unbound. I don't know what that means. But I didn't think this ain't worth it right now. Could be. Chaotic, thank you for the 300 bits. But yeah, yesterday, like, all of my audio got blown the fuck up, and I'm still not happy. So here's what's happening, is in my headset, it doesn't feel like my voice is very loud. I can barely hear my voice. I can hear the music, I can barely hear me. I kind of hear me, but I can barely hear me. But from what I can tell, I'm broadcasting to you guys at proper volumes. And if I try, so it's like I either turn it up a little bit and then I'm blasting my ears out with everything else, like games and stuff, just to properly hear me. Or I try and boost my mic, which then blasts and actually makes that clip and makes me louder for you. So it's wacky. It's wacky. Am I dropping frames? I am not dropping frames. Hi, average. Hi, diddly ho. Xena Reno. You guys have broken my ship. How dare? How dare? Anyway, hi, unknown Mr. Smiley. As Mrs. Smiley or Mr. Smiley. I'm going with Mr. Smiley. I think we had that conversation already. But at any rate, so today feels like a slow day. Why was it slow? You're not tech enough to give advice? Am I looking for advice? Was I asking for advice? Did I need advice? I don't think we needed advice. You're going to play VRC right now because you're on your VR right now, but have this in the background. Well, thank you. Anyway, trying to kind of figure out with Max what he wants to do because he's kind of like, you know, he's like, oh, everything's blowing up and I don't know, like, you know, it's all panic. Nothing's good. I think it's okay. I think we're all right. Mr. Mrs. It's been a very boring day, very boring today. I mean, here's the thing. You only have a set number of days in your life, so it's up to you to make them exciting and to make the most of them, because if you just kind of bleed them away, then you're going to find that you wish you had more days when you don't. That said, I enjoy a good chill day where I just do nothing. But if you're just sitting there bored, go fucking find something. Do something. Entertain yourself. Jess, I think it's 81 months. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was bringing up my stream alerts. Or labels. Labels. Hi, Mr. Bratz. How you doing? You chase the recycling bins in the wind and the rain. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time. Did you catch them? Hi, Jenny. It's hot in SoCal. I mean, isn't it always hot in SoCal? Is it ever not hot in SoCal? I mean, you know. That's why they invented something called anime. It's an easy time killer. I watched more Avatar Today is the only reason I know the reference of the cabbages not getting on the ferry. There's no way I would have remembered that. And I would have known it yesterday, but today. You had a good day with your very first big kid job? Well, congratulations with your big kid job. Was it selling cabbages? Probably wasn't. But I hope you had a good day. Or I'm glad to hear you had a good day. Jess with 81 months. Goodness gracious. Guys, there are people that have been here for 80 plus months. Now, if you do the math, that's over 5 years. I'm not technically wrong. And that's crazy. But thank you so much, Jess. How's it going, Pa? Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Marital rough road. Planning to move family towards Missouri. Moving is fun, and also not fun. You were watching Avatar with your boyfriend yesterday? Fun. When you hit 100 months, you'll do something big. Probably question your life choices. I think that's what you should probably do. But I nonetheless, I still very much appreciate it, Jess. Power back after 2 hours, man. There's a couple things that just immediately make you realize, like, I take that for granted. One of which is obviously losing power, and you realize, like, oh. And you want to talk about being bored, like, that's when you're like, every thing of entertainment I have requires power of some sort. And power is kind of an interesting thing, because if you think about it, we're dealing with climate change, you know, this whole global warming, too much energy, carbon in this thing, right? But at the end of the day, that is all heat and that is all energy, and energy is what we need, and the reason that we keep adding carbon is because we're burning energy from oil, and all oil is to us is an energy store for the most part, you know, plastics notwithstanding. But so we're just using the bio battery that came to it pre-installed in the earth, but that's generating more heat. But again, heat is energy. So what we need to do is we need to find some way to harness the energy prior to it becoming you know, translating into just infrared heat on the Earth, and instead is still energetic radiation out in space, and then beam that energy down, and then we'll have shaded the Earth, cooled it back down to proper temperatures, and be getting energy, except it won't ever be that easy or simple and that clean. Books? I don't understand. All my books are on my iPad. Yo, just came from YouTube. First time. Were you ever associated with Sunday? I was, in the Trollcraft days. Bum, 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 bum. You used to lose power a lot. Oh, the other thing is hot water. When your hot water breaks, you immediately come to realize that everything you want to do right now it involves hot water. You're like, oh. Easy as pie or piece of cake? You decide. You just crochet, but all your patterns are digital? I mean, if your patterns are digital, does that mean you're just crocheting ones and zeros? You are exactly the right amount of baked to really appreciate that wild train of thought. Is that so wild? I don't think it's wild. Isn't that kind of the point of solar panel and geothermal power? I mean, kind of. Geothermal is completely separate from that, but solar panels, the idea of solar panel is to take a sun's energy, but most of that at that point, this has been turned into infrared heat radiation coming in, and so we only get a fraction of it. If you were to take it prior to it entering the atmosphere, then you would get a lot better conversion, and you would also prevent a lot more of that heat from getting actually into the earth. That said, we don't really have a good way to transmit the power at that point. But what made me think of this is actually the total solar eclipse, because if you think about it, the total solar eclipse, the gigawatts of power that did not reach the Earth because the moon was between the Earth and the sun. If you think about that, like the fact that the world, like I was in the totality, the world got colder, right? In that moment, it dropped probably 5 plus degrees while that was happening. That's a lot of energy to lower the entire air around you 5 degrees. That is a tremendous amount. Like, think of how much it costs and how much energy it takes to do air conditioning in your bedroom.
you know? So for an open space to go down, that is a tremendously large amount of energy. So the fact that the moon reflected that much and took that, and instead of it reaching the Earth, constitutes a huge amount of less thermal energy, you know, being generated. So expand that idea and figure out a way to do that, obviously at a smaller scale than the moon, but to where you can capture that energy, and then we can also make use of it. And that way you don't, again, have less heating of the Earth by way of shading it. And assuming you actually manage to pull this off, you would then have your energy store increased by being able to reuse that. But none of that is scientifically possible at the moment. I mean, I think it's all like theoretically, but like we couldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like it's none of the technology to do it is out of our hands, but the size, scale, and scope, and then the energy transfer is impractical, unrealistic. I released a small fix, removing the possibility of bumping off steep angles, at least for now, and fixing the enemy. Also brought adamant scrap spawn amounts to be still slightly better than March, but not on par with Ice Moons. There you go. With that update, that's what broke everything. Did I used to play Among Us with World, or was that Z? I can't remember. World? I would never know World. I talked to Ozza today. Yes, I play Among Us with Ozza. I play Among Us with Ozza tomorrow, actually. Most every Wednesday. So a Dyson Sphere. So, fun story. I'm not entirely sure what Dyson Spheres are, so I can't answer that. I know I've heard the term. I know it's something out there, but I've never really looked into it, so I can't speak as to whether it is or isn't. It's certainly nothing that I'm saying is an original idea, and I'm not claiming that it is. I'm not like, guys, I figured it out. Like, none of that. Like, I recognize very clearly, A, other people have thought about this, and B, it is almost guaranteed to be impractical in terms of trying to implement. But nonetheless, as the Earth moved into shadow, it occurred to me, you know, this whole climate cooling thing or climate heating thing could be rectified if we could get a little sunshade for us, you know. Google's a beautiful thing. Well, I didn't say I didn't have the capacity to look it up. I just haven't. Like, did you want me to? Hang on, guys. Yes and no. A Dyson Sphere is the idea of encapsulating a sun. Now that I've read half a paragraph, but still, a Dyson Sphere is the idea of encapsulating the star itself and capturing the majority of the power output coming from it, except for what goes to the planet. Whereas what I'm saying is actually using it as a shade for the planet to do that. Now, that also implements a whole other line of questions and thoughts and thought exercises of, you know, if we were to do, assuming that we could do a solar shade of some sort, now it's like, how do you decide who gets less light? How does that affect, you know, animals, migratory, behavioral, plants, and necessary sunlight? Like, there's a lot of extra to it, right? But it still just constitutes, you know, a way to possibly our entire science-wise and ecologically speaking, the vast majority of our damage to our ecosystem is in the pursuit of energy and energy stores. And so, you know, finding a way to optimize energy generation in a way that does not contribute to adverse environmental effects, it's a big deal. That's why fission nuclear reactors are still by far the absolute best way for us to go about generating energy, because they're much safer, much cleaner, and much better for everybody. And there's a tremendous amount more stored energy in uranium isotopes than there is in oil. What if we are just atoms inside a human body? But wait a minute, the human body is the atoms. The atoms are the... Wait a minute! At any rate, I'm just saying, energy production, right? Am I right, guys? Have to pick your sister up from work, but we'll have stream playing audio only while I drive. Quick. Let's see. We got this, guys. Hang on. I just need to find the place. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Would a Dyson Sphere work with nuclear fusion or cold fusion? It's neither of those things. I haven't left yet. Damn it! A Dyson Sphere is primarily just a solar panel. I mean, really, at the end of the day, trust me, I'm an expert in this. I spent almost 10 seconds reading 2 sentences, but the fusion is already happening within the star, and then you're taking the radiation, the thermal radiation, I mean just the energy out of that fusion from the star and collecting it. So that would basically be a solar panel. I mean, a very glorified solar panel, but at the end of the day, a solar panel. But you could call it fusion. It's certainly not cold fusion. It's just fusion, because the star's, using fusion. Love the background. This is an old. This is the. I think this is Super Heavy 2. Static Fire. This was their first test of the steel plates. It's interesting that your phone auto-corrected from to growing. That's an observation I don't really want to dig too far into. Johnny Man, thank you for the 53 months. Cynthia G707 with the 4 months. Yippee! And Death Wolf, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Hi, Little Ghost Artist. You just watched your niece trip and laughed at her. Well, that's one kind of person to be, Caitlin. Crystal, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Where's my food? I'm hungry. My stomach's starting to hurt. So, as you guys know, Parker Prime, or Parks Prime, available for, who could also be your trader, is my trader. He yelled at me and said I need to do better. That's what traders do, though. Energy from the growing of the sun. Let's not dwell. She's learning gymnastics and she tripped over her. Oh, so she's learning something and you laughed at her for not being an expert at something she's still trying to learn. It's one way to be a person. Who do you love as a brother, Estrella? Bum bum. She laughed too. All right. That's good. Certainly wasn't her laugh to cover up her shame. Hi, Miss Salazar. How you doing? You're not smart at this. Aren't heat recovery systems already in use? Could they be designed to create new energy? No. Next question. Nope, that's not how any of that works. Wanted to wish me a good stream and hope we have a good one so far. Well, thank you, Shadonas. I appreciate it. You went to a farm. It's okay. Many of us have been to a farm at some point or another. It was amazing. Okay. Did it have a bunch of cows and weed? Because if so, the stakes have never been higher. It's true, Lisa. Well, no. What's wrong, little ghost artist? Someone remind me to ask Max about puns. Just say, ask Max about puns when we're in a conversation with Max again. How do you get cows off the road? You tell them to move. What do you call a cow that prefers grass over hay? A lawnmower. You go to New Jersey? Fun. I hope you enjoy. They're approaching with my order right now. Go slam open the door and be like, what are you doing? How did you get here? Shut up. I love you. You've heard that pun too much, probably because I live in the middle of nowhere. What, is it just punishing now when you hear it? Do you want to punt someone who says it? Or do you just feel like you're getting punked? One moment, let me grab my food. We'll be right back. Ba-bum-bum. Yellow curry is pretty healthy. Seems to be low calorie, relatively speaking. Has a lot of flavors, tastes good. Now, the fried egg roll that I get, it's not so healthy because it's fried. But in addition to trying to be healthier, I still want to live, you know? You're at a point where you have to give up the egg rolls. Like, how do you just not give up everything? Never give up the egg rolls. This is what I'm saying. It's been a while since I've done a roast, though. I need to order another roast and cook it up. Now I'm being plagued by 4 ads, 30 seconds each. 2 ads an hour. Or 4 ads an hour. It's unlivable. Let's see. So 6% of my time, 6.6 repeating, is ad time. What's up, Megan? You did miss VR, but so did everybody else. We're punting on it. There was an update today that broke the mod, so we're having to just do regular instead of unleaded. Your son cooked us a roast in bed on Sunday while you're on bed rest. It was yummy, but felt out to eat a roast in bed. Ba da 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 da. Select Lethal's the game. Update from code. Oh my God. The other thing with the training, drink more water, they say. So I've been drinking using my available for purchase at merch.zine.me Polar Camel water bottle. I get so sick of having to pee when you drink more water. It's so annoying. It's so annoying, guys. It's just, oh my God, you always have to pee. I hates it. Peanut butter and oat balls? I don't know about the oat balls. I like peanut butter. You become a peeing machine, a biological pee production factory, which is kind of what we are. I mean, if you think about it, we're just a poop and pee factory, but... If you could give out some balls, you would. All right. All right. All right.
I didn't even get to the game.
So the VR Zeekers decided to randomly update the game 2 hours ago, which broke the VR mod, which did not allow you to enter VR mode unless you had a specific with Zine's workaround. And if you did load it up with the workaround, all of your controls were unbound.
Oh.
So nothing worked properly. And you can ask Segi. We tested it this morning very easily. It worked just fine.
Yep, very true, very true. This morning, I walked in, worked perfectly
That's
fine,
okay.
nothing
Oh, no.
changed.
It's okay.
Oh no.
I'm okay.
I'm not sure she's okay.
Hello.
I am okay.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Wait.
Oh
my
know
God,
I
what
need
is
to
going
do.
on?
Let me fix this.
Seggy,
I
do
don't.
not see
I
it.
only see Pyonk's
I'm behind you.
suit, not anyone else's. Why is that
I'm
happening to me?
behind.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
see
I'm
you.
not sure, bro.
I don't see you.
Give me
be
1
back.
second. Let's both reload.
Stupid mods being stupid. Okay. I'd be so much happier if the Steam overlay worked properly every time.
I
Jumped when I did that. I didn't mean to do that. Mwah.
Fuck.
Wait,
Which-
no,
which
you can jump all you. Hold on.
Hi guys.
Oh, I did it again. Oh, you know what?
We don't need
Working mod.
costumes. It's fine.
Hi, Saggy.
No, that means you're bugged, and the rest of the game's gonna be bugged.
Oh
Oh
really?
shit.
Yes, it does.
All right, I'm gonna do a clean install,
no.
new profile, and see if that helps. I'll be right back.
I
I
just
see everyone's suits, so.
Max is losing his shit, or at least he's getting frustrated, because you know it's bothersome having to deal with all this. And he takes it very seriously, trying to make it sure that everything comes together. And it's not his like it's a requirement that he places on himself, and I appreciate how much he cares. But I do wish that I could take away some of that pressure from him, because like it ain't his fault, you know, and it's not his job to make sure that everything is perfect for me and everyone else, right? All right, so now we're creating an entirely new profile. Okay. That looks better, actually. There's some better things here. Good signs. We're loading. We are loading.
We're looking through the fucking config, Zine, to see what error, what mod is causing this. Because
Okay.
I have literally stripped this fucking mod pack to the bare basics,
Uh-huh.
and I still don't see, like, it's just quality of life stuff. What is causing this?
All right, is it hitting like other people, or is it just me?
No, it's other people too. Some like would say, can you guys see suits?
no.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yep.
Jacob can't.
I can shoot him.
Jacob cannot.
So I created a new profile, and I definitely like the first one I updated, and that one showed that even after I updated that there was an update to a certain mod, which I don't do because I figure Max said it. But when I created a new profile, that wasn't there, so there was definitely a difference between the two. That said, even under the new profile, I'm still not seeing suits, so we're still not 100%. Let me look at the config box here for a second.
So the big red lettering that I'm seeing is unable to connect player to voice, so players aren't syncing.
Yeah, that's not it though.
JP doesn't have a suit on for me, but other than that,
JP, go into the light.
Everyone's me.
Jeez,
Ah.
this is normal.
I just see an orange suit guy with a face.
Let me look down.
that's
Suit
that's
Saver,
JP's suit.
corporate restructure, health metrics, fast knife, sniffing farts. What the fuck? And FOV adjust target a wrong version of Bepinex and might not work until you update.
I'm guessing it's Beppin, which everything depends on, was my guess, is broken.
Well, I bet Beppin is
Beppin is
updated and
broken,
everything
then-
else is turned on, or doesn't, like, it's everything that ties into it. So Bepinex is updated to work, but the others aren't, is probably more likely.
Oh.
I mean,
What
say
was
that
the
if
mod list again?
same effect. In the console, it says that. Oh god, it just scrolled for me. 1 second. That was up here. Let me look down. Suit saver, corporate restructure, health metrics, fast knife, sniffing farts, and FOV adjust.
All right.
Are the
One more
ones-
time a little slower.
Let me look down.
Let me look down.
Suit saver, corporate restructure, health metrics, fast knife, sniffing farts, and FOV adjust. And they all target the wrong version of Bepinex. And so it says they might not, they may or may not work. You know, so that it could be a red herring, but that's definitely a version mismatch that it's throwing as we start.
Okay. The only one of those I'm bummed about is corporate
The knife?
restructure, but because corporate restructure is that shit up there.
Yeah.
Aw.
But the suit saver one is probably where, like, because I think that the Mythzan suits are a dependency of that, right? So it's probably like.
No, it's, so Suit Saver just keeps your suit on when you join. That's all it does.
So yeah, it's weird though, because it's like I see Ross in his suit, but everybody else is orange, so it's just wacky.
And do you see suits here?
No, this is completely empty.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can y'all stop doing that while we're troubleshooting? Thank you.
I see a suit hung out to dry out there.
And then the ship is in default positioning and everything too, so it's like
That is, see, that's the problem.
That's where the big issue
Yeah,
is, right?
everything's default for me too.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Like the beds aren't supposed to be here.
Wasn't me.
So I'm going to try and remove those mods. I will resend the code and we'll see if that fixes anything.
Hi, Captain.
Poor guy. I'm very aware that you were only seeing my face at that point. Ica, thank you for 39 months. I don't know that I really have an answer to that resub message, Ica, but nonetheless, thank you for the 30 months. He has a huge heart for his friends. Max's heart is huge, and I appreciate him for it. You came in late. It's fine. Like, just letting you know, we're trying to figure out what mods and what things are working and what aren't working, and all that. That moment of it was pretty good. I don't know, Dotra. I'm working with my stream. I don't know what he's doing with his. Have I tried Patak's curry paste? I have not. Technology's not fun. What's up, Arodi? I feel like I haven't seen you for a while, Arodi. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. This is one of those games that's, we're on the bleeding edge of everything, right? And 3/4 of the game that we play is modded. So we're very much at the whim and whimsy of one developer and then all the different mod developers. And it makes it really difficult to do anything and to have it work well. So, you know, like, it just is what it is kind of thing, but it does make it problematic around update time. And, you know, I mean, really just anytime you do a heavily modded game, update time just becomes hell, you know? It just, that just is, it just is. Import new profile from excuse me. Be the mod creator you want to see. All right, so there's that. You're a busy man. Well, I mean, life comes first, and I respect that. I'm just saying. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you. Buffy's like, let me in. Let my Buffy in.
I don't see Saber anywhere. Ian, how's it looking?
I see suits. Let's go.
Well,
Yay.
I see the ship correctly,
Oh.
and I see you look correctly.
Okay. That's
And
good.
I
and
see a lot of correct.
Yeah. Okay, I see. Weenie Butt, you have no skin.
Freeze
Oh, there we go.
the
He has a skin now.
interestingly,
Well,
everybody who bugged no longer has their skin on, but everybody who
Oogie
Oh, no, we
has
don't have
skin.
suits
oh
anymore.
okay
Because yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
cool, cool,
yeah,
cool.
no, everything looks right to me now.
Alright, we're good.
Oh my god, I think the game is fixed.
Yeah.
I
We're
can't
good,
believe
hell
JP
yeah.
updated the game.
We lost my fucking monitors for this. I'm so bummed.
Where'd he
Oh,
go?
no.
Alright.
Yeah, good to see you again.
It's so
In the
good
corner,
to
he's
see
in
you
the
too.
corner.
How are you?
I missed you.
I missed you too, but man, I needed
Alright,
that
we're
1
just
week to
missing Seggy.
recover. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say though, the recovery was so smooth. I'm surprised that not more doctors are willing to perform that procedure.
Mm-hmm.
There
I'm
they
just
are.
glad you're recovered.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yes,
I mean, I still
yes,
have
they're
one more
there.
week of
They're
don't
there.
lift
Okay,
anything
so,
over 20
In the
pounds.
console
but, you know,
zine, for future reference, where did you see that? Was it just like at the
it's
beginning of it?
ballin'.
Yeah, I just scrolled up to the top and then just
We got,
watched
like,
stuff load.
What if you had a
Okay.
21
Like it was
pound hot
literally
dog?
just
What do you
red.
do then?
It wasn't red text, but it was highlighted a different color and just like warning, and then it just had that line, and then so I was able to just go like boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Got it, okay.
Thank
I,
you,
have
Zine,
the,
for being
I just
smart.
made this. I still have the other mod pack. I'm just gonna wait for those specific mods to update if they ever do. If the mod creators give a fuck, so we'll see. But everything should be fine now. Like we shouldn't have any more issues. I hope.
Pretty
Fingers
sure.
crossed.
Hopefully.
I also created this new pre-saved file. I bought 20 spray cans, 30 flashlights, 10 or 10 lockpicks, and 10 shovels. And we also have 1,500 starting credits this time. We can go any moon you want.
Okay.
Neat.
All right, let's. Y'all know the drill.
Alright.
Before we get
Can't look down all the way. This fucking sucks.
Oh yeah, what the heck is this? Help me! My neck.
Before we get too far in and whatnot, though, I do want to say, Max, I appreciate your patience, and it's not your fault that this stuff happens, and you're great, and thank you.
Thank you.
This was a very important update to the game.
Listen, man,
No,
he.
I was literally saying that. Like, what the fuck? I needed to change how one thing moves. And this
Well,
destroys
I mean,
the entire...
Thing is he's developing.
He can update it when he
Yeah,
wants.
he's
It's
developing
just
the game for him. It's us that have
It's the
1,800
mods that are
mods,
like-
right?
Yeah.
I need a chiropractor. What the fuck?
It just sucks that we rely on mods for a lot of our gameplay-esque stuff because
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
a lot of
Totally
quality of life
sucks.
stuff does not work.
Should make this in Roblox.
Put your suit on,
I already did.
What?
You're naked.
Yeah, we don't have our suits on.
No.
I'm naked. I'm naked.
I really hope the I really hope the audio shit is fixed as well. That
You're,
one I got some good news though about that. The mod that I added yesterday's zine, the keep it down mod that lets you lower individual things. It updated overnight. And
Nice.
I put the old bird to 15 instead of 50.
Oh, nice. Thank
The flappy
Robot.
thing.
Robot.
Oh yeah. Robotics. Got it.
So it should be a lot lower, and I believe if you hit escape and go, if you guys see lethal config, you can lower stuff even more if you go to keep it down. You can lower whatever you want.
Nice.
Ooh,
Can I also
and
turn it
down
up?
goes the
The only
robot.
of stuff that I kept to the default sound is the stuff that's important, such as gesture sounds, turret sounds, and the spike traps. Everything else is lower.
Love that.
Oh, thank God.
You can also turn it up if
I
you
can
want,
turn
but
JP off on my own
yeah,
settings.
put it
Why
on.
would you want to do that?
I was get,
Can
I
we
need to be
can we
able
get
to
it to
hear the
where
robots, so
can we
I'll
get
leave
that mod that made it so no one could see JP back?
What do you
Yes,
mean?
How did you do
I gotta
that?
read it. I'm not
That
legally
one, I'm
allowed to be
sorry.
mean to JP in my videos anymore, dude. The White Knights are too much for me to handle.
Are they getting a little?
Knights, be mean.
No, I can't do it.
Bullying. I support
JP
bullying.
saying
That's a
it.
joke.
We just need to record JP saying that again, like just like.
No, so what we need to do, JP, is for the next 4 videos, you just need to be an absolute fucking wanker to me, and then I'll be sad about it.
Wanker?
There you go. There you
What was
go.
that slur? What slur was that?
I like
I
this.
don't like to be mean to you though.
Wanker, I hardly know her.
Rubbish. It takes you an hour
I
to
hardly know
wanker.
her.
Grab some Tylenol for-
Robotic.
Oh, Max, I had a question for you.
I potentially have an answer.
You find me mostly enjoyable, right?
Yes, I put hope.
Okay. But here's the thing: you don't like puns.
Yeah.
75% of my personality is puns. So how's this working? Is it an opposites
the ass
attract?
helps.
What? Oh, the ass.
ass
Oh,
helps.
okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense actually.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha.
Oh,
There
no.
we go.
Oh
What?
no.
I guess you could say it's giving me assistance. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Back it up.
I'm gonna start recording, so let me take the gun out of my mouth real quick. Hold on.
The what? The gun out of your mouth?
The gum.
The gun.
Oh, I heard. Let me take the
For
gun
Twitch
out of my
purposes,
mouth.
he said gum.
Yeah,
you
gum.
heard Right.
I heard the C.
You
It's
heard right.
gum.
I don't like to chew on gum
Starts
anymore.
with a
So
C.
All right.
Am I being bullied?
you're just being hugged. I'm not even pushing. I'm just pushing up against you. It's like I'm just. It's just close quarters dancing, right?
I'm TPing in.
We're gonna get all that money.
Guys. All right. Well.
I
was gonna
safety
TPG.
reasons, I'm probably just going to avoid you when we go inside.
Wait, what?
One.
Because the last time I went inside with Pyong, she blew me up.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
No, I'm not gonna afraid you're gonna kill yourself. I'm gonna afraid you're gonna kill somebody else along with yourself.
Thank you, Crystal. That's very generous of you. But okay, well, I'll go fuck myself over here. Fire exit needs a key if we have one. Someone.
I'll drop it by the door.
If
Yo,
some-
Zane, check out my
I-
hard bar.
Mine.
The fire exit needs a key. Look at
Anyone
you,
wanna
you
hold this
gold
bad
bar
boy?
loving son of a bitch.
Stupid as funk.
What?
Wanna hold this bad boy?
No, I don't want to hold that. Oh God.
All right. Well, maybe next time.
I thought I was getting closer to your guys' voice.
Four of them.
I'm hearing footsteps below.
I've got a two-hander right here for you.
Take these though, Rex. There's a couple of items.
Oh,
Got that babby. Got this little thing right there.
shit. I hear it.
I don't hear what you're hearing.
It went. You
No.
know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, well.
I thought I would have heard that, but I did not hear anything.
No.
Yeah, she's flopping. Yeah, she's so. Hey, Zine, do you have a key?
Nope.
Perry the platypus.
Pookie does, but he wouldn't give it to me because I wanted to unlock the fire escape.
It's been stuck for like half a century, so.
Well, you should probably just go to the monitor and watch her and laugh at her. That's what Max does in these situations.
Okay, I'll do that.
You good, Siggy?
Friends go. I hear them, but I don't see them. I think they're partying without me.
You want to party? Like it's 1999. Hey, I hear you need a key, Krista. That's terrible. I don't have one. Anyway, have a good day.
Wait, where's Donald Duck at? This way?
Yeah, apparently Chris is locked in without a key.
No.
And so I told JP to go to the console, make sure to laugh at her, because that's what you do. Who am I playing with? We've got Pionk, we've got Segi, we've got Dare, we've got JP, we've got Ross, we've got Max, we've got Pookie, and we've got Jerry, I believe, and Krista.
Hey.
Hey, you made it back! I'm so happy for you. I was
JP TP'd me.
I was on my way to TP you if you hadn't already escaped.
I was chilling in there, and then a spider popped out of the vent.
And then
so
you were
I was
like,
just
"Oh,
juking him
yikes."
in a circle. 'Cause
Yeah.
I literally was only in that room. All right, we're going in.
Hi, Zine.
Hi, how you doing?
Doing well. How are
Give me
you?
a hug. Bring it in. Aw,
Bring it in, brother.
big hugs, yeah,
Big hug.
yeah. Anyway, hi, just want to say hi.
Yeah, you know what? I don't mind that you did that just to say hi.
That's still on
That warmed
cooldown
my
because
heart.
Krista just used it.
Oh, Krista. Okay.
And she's in the front, so it didn't do very well.
I'll wait the 30-something seconds. Don't worry.
All right.
can
I will
spend time
try.
with
I
you.
will try and push you off as you're going though. So just be warned.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. No, I like to. I like to.
Max is trying to come in.
Why are you don't lock me out?
Yeah, why don't you close the door?
I'll give you one guess on who that was, Max.
Yeah, I'm pointing at him.
it was
Max.
JP.
Down, boys.
I'm pointing at him right now.
I also saw the little girl, so I might be dying.
Oh, do you want to just take over shit, mommy? Then,
Put me down. No.
Matt, Segi.
Oh, my Peggy.
I did warn him. I did warn him that was the plan. All right, so there's.
You're on top of the facility? Oh my god.
Like I made it clear how that was gonna go. Kind of want to go see what's in the fire escape. If that hasn't already been on the opened.
Hello. Hello. Where'd it go?
Thumper! Just let him know. You know, I like a good bellow. What is that on this head? So they're mobs that basically attach to you and they help you fly.
Not in this particular case, no. You could. Would you like me to hit a child?
To what?
I want
That way.
I'm outie.
Hold on, I just need to get him to come down.
There's nothing this way.
Oh, she tried skipping at me, you little bitch! You little bitch! Fuck the fuck off!
What's that say? Say? Oh, fire.
It's all right, Dare. I'll wait for you to catch up.
I'm so sorry.
Try to kill this nut while also...
I want it that way. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why. Pez dispenser and a toaster. I bet on Shatner's old toupee. Found it on eBay. Pez dispenser and a coaster. Kinda crap you'd normally throw away. I buy on eBay. What I buy on eBay. Burnin' Dino, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate you. Crystal, thank you for those 5 gifted subs as well. Sir Axe and Deathwalker, thank you for the follows. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Probably found a robot.
I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'll do like the
JP was
robots.
begging to be teleported when I don't think anyone was on the ship.
It does sound like JP.
I was in there with Krista.
Oh no.
It's utter nuts.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Oh, she's
But-
outside.
Oh, shit, I did not mean to pick that up.
Ruh-roh.
Oh. Egg!
Egg.
Oh, everybody put. Oh, they're putting the eggs on. We gotta put the eggs in the correct spot.
In the I'm trying to hide them spot.
Is this JP?
Bunny.
Is this
Yeah.
JP? Charcoal
He
Man?
got burned. I feel
Secret
bad for him.
Charcoal
He
Man.
died to the Nutcracker.
Oh, he found it. The star.
What?
Oh, don't start.
Secret Charcoal Man.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
Ross,
tunnel.
can you come with me real quick?
Look.
Oh man.
Oh, Pookie. He
Just gotta
teleported
make it
in
in.
with
Just gotta
me.
make it inside.
Well,
He's
We were
done
like- we were
everything
like
he's
old-
wanted to in life.
We were like old college buddies.
What do you mean? He's everything he was ever wanted to be. He's turning into a car part.
You know what? That's fair. He's living his dream.
Damn.
He's living his truth.
Do you like my
He's
grown
even-
tube?
Zine gets this.
Outlet. Outlet.
Ow,
Ow, ow, ow, ow.
ow.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the owl sleeps tonight.
Yeah, I did every other one.
In the
Yeah!
jungle, the mighty jungle.
We're going Hulk colors.
Ah,
We
yeah.
got the yellow
Ba-bum away.
group effort.
Max, you're missing your head.
Between them.
Max, your head's missing.
So if it's missing, it's
Oh, the little
fine
girl
because
found
now he can't see what we're doing and he can't yell at us.
I think Ross is also dead and we should take off.
That's probably for the best.
Probably.
Time to go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Executive decision.
Yay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Abadabadee-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Dog, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Wee, ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
Ee, ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
I've been working
What
on
have
the
you done to
radio.
my ship?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It's a
It's always
home.
looked like this.
Gross.
It's a home.
It's always looked like this.
It's no longer a house, it's a home.
Oh, okay.
JP, in fairness, I did warn you what I was gonna do.
Huh. Are you gonna push?
I successfully pushed you off what I told you I was going to, didn't I?
Do that, yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, you.
Watching
you
the
kept
video
your-
was funny.
You kept your word.
Yeah. So I just, you know,
Nothing. We made it pretty.
this is Eclipse. That's not good. That's not good that way. That's not good that way.
Eclipsed?
That's not good either. Now this is the dangerous part. Hut. Safe.
You found a gold bar?
Yeah. Why are you following me?
Pull it.
Close enough. Jester!
Give me back my blue moon.
Jester!
Excuse me.
Jester!
No.
Guys, Jester! Nope. I did what I could. Maybe not necessarily all that I could, but some. Okay, there's the giant there. Baboon hawk. Oh, that's not good. Isn't there another exit over here? Nope. Yep. Nope. Ah! Drop. Nothing drop.
I don't know how to put this down.
Well, we're dead. We're no longer alive.
The jester fucking killed me.
I was yelling to everybody that I could, Jester, and I heard Segi, and I heard JP, and I heard Krista, and I don't know if anybody passed it on.
I heard everyone say it, but... Last one, Max, to leave gives the other person 5 subs.
Okay.
Alright, Psych, you hear that? Krista,
Give
you
me
hear
the
that?
painting. I heard it. Give me the painting.
Alright, take this too.
I don't have room.
Oh. It was a bird! No! 5 subs. I owe you 5 subs, Max. Fuck.
Outside.
Damn it!
Okay.
I wish they
Bye-bye.
killed Pookie.
Ow.
You wish they killed Pookie?
Yeah, deer just threw an egg.
Anything else in there?
I didn't see anything.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Krista, or Psych took it, I think.
The egg popped.
Aw. Yeah.
Hi, Jar Starlight. How you doing? What's up, Tweety?
Okay, let me blow dry your hair.
I have an incoming message that says, "Fudge you, Krista."
What the? Who's it
Jerry
from?
said
Who's
say-
it from?
It was,
Let me
it's from
speak
Jerry.
to
It's from Jerry.
Jerry. What the?
Jerry said this.
Hold on.
Yoke!
Where is he?
I'm doing all right. How are you,
The
Tweety?
heck? That's him. He's him.
I'm Jerry and I'm stupid. I don't
That's
like
what he
I
sounds
don't
like.
like
What the
Pookie.
heck?
I play
That's
Mario
true.
64.
Oh,
That's
guys,
real.
check.
Poor Jerry.
This is real.
Dare's got herself a dog. She's got that dog in her. You're good. You made a chocolate raspberry smoothie, so you're thriving. Now I want to go make myself a peanut butter banana protein smoothie, vanilla protein smoothie. But it sounds like a lot of steps to take. Dare. Oh. I apparently don't see Dares.
Aw, I thought she was gonna...
Alright. Oh, konnichiwa.
Half of the crew is dead, and it's not because of John Paul.
Hello, Dare Chan.
There, man.
You say Dare Chan? It's weird for you to say something like that.
He said konnichiwa, so I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Oh, we still did pretty well for the Cliff Planet.
It makes sense.
Go Menace, I feel my death.
Onicha!
Go mess.
Ross, I don't like when you talk like that. It sounds like you're like pre-nut or like post-nut or nutting.
Onicha!
My
You know
Deku,
what his
I'm trying
nuts
to
Shut up,
sound
Ross
like.
Jan.
Deku and
Why do you know what he sounds like post nut?
Ross,
Oh, I
what
know.
are you
Well, my
doing?
room's right next to his, so like I hear him.
Oh.
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 I've known him long enough. You're telling me you guys don't know your friend's nuts sound long enough?
Yeah. I am telling you, I do not know my friend's nut sounds.
Cool.
I don't know
Oh,
what
you'll
kind of
learn,
thing
don't
you do with
worry.
your friends.
Cool.
Well, the weather said it was none, but it's apparently flooded.
Ba-ba-da-ba-dee-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Chip looks like Mardi Gras.
Shit. I'm not dying this time.
You're dying.
Who told you to stay?
JP's gonna die.
I am the furthest thing from the greatest athlete.
Hi guys.
You're our greatest asset, JP. I'm so happy.
Great ass hat.
I don't think I can stand next to you in the house. I'm sorry. I'm not comfortable.
Uncomfortable.
Maybe I respect.
He's uncomfy. Abba-dabba-dee-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm sorry.
Should be.
Is it downstairs?
California girls are undeniable. No, Shy Guy and Siren Head are not in. Daisy Dukes bananas on top. California girls are undeniable. Oh, okay. I guess you'll look at me in judgment. I thought you were dead. Then I wanted to sing with you, but I'll just listen to nothing. Why is your audio not working? I can't hear a thing from you. It makes me sad.
Hello, Dare. There you are muted.
This is what I'm trying to tell her. She doesn't believe me. Just the wise.
Less wise, more just. Oh.
I mean, I think you're pretty wise.
Oh, thank you.
And handsome. Oh my.
Oh, thank you.
Ayo, ayo, oh. Ayo, ayo.
Oh, it's time to ball.
It's time for the life of our moment. I have a key.
Yeah, there's a shy guy around here, I think. I heard him.
No, we don't have the shy guy. Hold on, that is a nutcracker.
Oh, he's right there.
A nutty situation. over
Yeah,
there.
he kind of walked behind me. He has a knife. This fella has a knife.
Someone just set him off.
Guys, I'm in danger.
Guys.
I'm gonna be
That can't
trapped.
be good.
What the fuck?
That doesn't.
Holy Holy shit!
The Nutcracker shot the butler.
I got shot through the fucking door, so.
Nutcracker aiming at you shot me in the
Who
butler.
just changed their username? That's crazy.
Oh, that's not good.
I've actually been looking for you there.
Release the bees.
Fine.
There?
We still have Segi. We still have 7%. Segi, we no longer have Segi. We no longer have Segi. We are running at 1%. We are running at 1%. I'll warning.
We're running on 1% power. This is not good.
This is not good.
What is Crystal?
We
Oh my
I know
God,
where the
look
door
at
is for you,
Krista.
but I don't
She's
have a
locking
key.
the fucking door.
We'll find one.
Krista, do you know if I can knife?
She's in a black light room. Think I pressed that
Hello?
white spot.
Hello?
That mountain.
You got lucky.
You know, the funny thing is
this man
Pyong's
too.
gonna see her moving around and be like, oh, she's fine, instead of teleporting her.
You're alive.
See? 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 Called it! Called it!
You literally called it.
This might be a right-click situation. Pookie's dead now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it out of the way.
I know you like that shit.
Alright, I'm adding
Maybe.
mine.
I
I'm number
actually
4.
Don't know what you died to.
Chris is so fucking dead. She's lost it.
I was on my way to get her when we hit that, because I had a key when we hit the Nutcracker.
The fucking you shot the butler.
You got a key? Hey, hey.
Are you stuck again,
Key?
Krista?
Maybe.
I don't have a key.
Maybe you should bring
I
one.
think Pyong's gonna notice.
I don't even know how to get back here, so good luck. What is this about?
She still hasn't noticed.
I think she just sees alive. Like she's not. She just sees alive.
Died. Alright, well, I think this Nutcracker deserves death. I'm gonna kill this Nutcracker for revenge.
You do that, but if you
Oh,
do
there goes
that-
JP. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. You better get out of the way. Oh my god. JP's now at 2%. He's charging up.
Yeah.
Alright, that's one more key.
Earn a percent.
Okay, he's down to 1.5 as he can't figure out how to use the door.
Can this door stop opening? Holy.
1.25.
JP, what is happening?
I don't think that's the right door.
Did Sagi get wormed?
No. No, he sure didn't.
Get killed.
Here, I'm talking. Okay.
Oh
my God.
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
Okay.
You have to live.
Gonna live.
You have to live for 30 seconds?
Now we should right click and make him panic. Now's when the last click goes.
Alright, yeah. Perfect. That's awesome. I can't believe it.
Oh,
My flashlight died.
You can see my art.
Oh, coil.
Okay, there's
Head.
this up right now. There's a lot of items right below me. I know how to get there, and I need your help carrying them.
Dog is killing
Alright,
me,
is
dude.
that
Holy shit.
Why?
Every time she goes back to Chris, she's like, yeah, she's fine. I got this.
Come on, Sagi.
guide me? This is not the way? Oh, shit. Hold on. I think we have to go this way. Yeah, right here, Chris, right here.
Following your voice. Wait,
I'm looking. I'm
jump.
looking. No. Go
There's only
down.
one.
Where is it?
Right here. Don't go in the spider web, and then come right in here. Alright, there's some items to pick up in this room. All right here. Look at that gold bar.
Oh my god.
Grab the knife. Grab the knife.
Pick up the most expensive stuff.
Gee, please.
There's so much. Is that a better flashlight? Alright.
Yeah. Well, our flashlights would have died with us with them on, so they would have died.
That one's juicy. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the most expensive item here? The fancy lamp?
Is it?
Yeah. Where do we go here?
They shouldn't be too far from my arrows if they can circle a little
This is
bit.
the way out.
Yeah, JP found my arrows.
I'm waiting.
Oh my god, JP is at 100%
Yeah.
team power. I'm so
Making
happy.
a trade.
I'm so
Flexible
proud of
bargain.
JP.
Let's
He's
go ahead.
doing great.
So
Take it
proud.
back home.
He's doing so
Are you
good.
gonna
A
die?
knife. Yeah,
What the
there's
heck?
a knife in that pile.
I did not see that. That's huge. Okay.
Alright, now they just gotta make it back without dying. I forgot
Alright.
it was flooded. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Follow me.
Flooded or
Follow me.
raining?
I think it's
Send
flooded.
it.
It's flooded.
Yeah,
Is
we've
there
got a
no
full friend.
little sinkhole?
Recharge
live.
stamina in here. Come on.
Yeah, it's not sinkholes, but it's getting through the pools. But there's also a
Holy, we're
dog
gonna
on this
live. We're gonna
side.
Make it back, baby. Let's go.
Here we go.
I can't believe it. Believers.
I'm a JP believer.
I'm a J
Got a
Bieber.
knife.
Oh! It's flooded! It is! We send it. Send it. Send it. Holy,
Well.
you make it.
I don't think Chris is gonna make it.
Please, please,
Oh,
please.
oh.
Oh, that was
I
close.
still believed. I still believed.
You said you didn't. Oh my god!
Hey! Oh. Krista, get on!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
Holy shit!
Hey! We're down. And guess who lived? Me, baby.
Damn!
Alright.
Damn!
My prediction, my JP will die prediction.
JP's at 5%, man.
Fuck yeah, let's go!
Yeah, heck
you get a promotion.
You
I
went
never
you went
stopped
from
believing
1%
in
to
you.
5%, JP. Well done.
No, he weighs 100% team power now.
Oh, JP, that was amazing.
I appreciate
One of
it,
your
guys.
biggest fans.
So, Krista, you kept moving around, so every time Pionk could look at you on the monitor, she's like, she's alive, she's fine. And didn't realize that you were stuck in a room for the entire round.
I was painting the walls with my spray can. That's
can
why I
refresh.
was moving around.
Oh, we saw.
It's beautiful.
I saw you like moving around. I thought you were avoiding
Right
a
over there
mob
to
or
come
waiting
back.
on a friend, and I was like, okay, they're fine.
I mean, yeah, I guess I was
alive.
waiting on a friend.
I have the sell mod, by
technically,
the way,
yeah.
so I can just sell everything instantly.
Oh, nice.
He's an instant
Except for the knife.
seller.
Don't do the knife.
Don't do the knife.
No, as long as you're holding it, you're fine. It'll just sell
Okay.
something's on the ground. Anything in the cabinets will not get sold.
Oh.
The only problem is I don't know
Whenever
how much
there
loot
isn't
we
a
have,
stream,
so I'm
it's
just
you
gonna
guess
put a lot
control.
of
It's
them.
not always. But the
yeah,
thing
like-
is, at least for me, I try not to think about it. If he's doing
Put the
control, I don't
whip
want to
on.
know
Put the whip.
because
25.
it's better and
You have,
funnier
like,
if
4 gold bars. At least
if I don't know. So I just don't worry about it. I just play what's in front of me, you know.
Let's say we have about 1,020.
All I gotta say is, Krista, me and you were lost, and you were locked behind a door, and then we came in clutch and got a knife and shotgun.
Bump, bump.
Look
I
at that.
Control.
appreciate you,
Control
coming to find
company
the door
basically
unlocked.
when Max is dead, or I mean, typically when he's dead, he could actually
Dude,
take
every
control
time you
of
would like
mobs
somebody
inside
saying, I
or
go
spawn
back up
mobs,
the
and
oven,
so
you know, "No, she's fine."
use the different mobs of the game to troll us who are playing. He just basically becomes a director
I'm
of
going
evil.
crazy in this purple room. Yep, he's good. He's alive.
Yeah, she's fine. They're fine. It's good.
Still breathing.
They're just chilling.
Still got a pulse.
That was literally my exact words. Like, oh, they're chilling. They're fine. They're good.
Every
They're
little
okay.
thing.
And I was like,
Gonna
oh,
be
coil head.
alright.
You know
I
what? You're
literally
right. I
saw
was
it.
fine.
It was
I
funny
literally
swapping back and
have
forth.
coil head.
You were one of the few that lived.
Max is pretty. I don't know if sick of it's the right word, but it's like every single video he posts now, it's just people saying, you know what you should do though is you should do this but with control company. Like it's one of those like.
There?
Hey there.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I can hear. The,
Okay.
the
Hey!
bug buds are here, though, on my end. It's borked. And everyone's orange.
Huh. How?
Yeah, how did it? That's weird that it starts now.
I don't know.
Ross, I think you and I are dancing.
Did you
on
full
stage.
exit
Don't stop.
Did you full exit and full relaunch?
I'll full
I'm a
exit
few
and
seconds
like
ahead
completely
on my
relaunch
screen.
Thunderstorm and everything.
You never ever want to
Yeah.
just disconnect and reconnect.
Right back.
Oh, version 50.
Oh, version.
Zine, did anybody ever send you a clip of you bugging out that one time?
No. Just
we need to send it to him. It was that shit was
just
too
me
funny.
like trying to remind myself that these headphones are brand new and not to throw them across the room.
I took two Tylenol, but I'm also gonna go ahead and take 800 milligrams of ibuprofen.
Oh.
Fuck you, liver.
We're having a party.
Poppin'.
Killing it.
It's gonna relax my muscles so much I'm gonna be able to fart loudly.
Hell
Is that
yeah.
why you take it?
No.
Okay, that's just a bonus, Scott.
You almost got JP ready to invest.
No, don't take 100 milligrams unless if you've had surgery or something. Oh, I
What's up,
hope it
man?
rains. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I had
you
surgery
doing?
like on the 5th,
Pookie.
Oh.
Friday.
Say
Well, I
the
hope
thing,
it went well,
Pookie.
sincerely.
Say the thing.
I'm a little bit over a
Say
week.
the thing.
Wait, what the fudge?
Say the
I'm watching
thing.
a cool.
I hope the recovery's been good. I
What
don't
the
know
heck are
if
you
it's
doing?
on-
Hey, Pookie.
Why are people
Hey,
around
no
me?
worries.
Hey,
Pookie.
how this is
Oh
my
yeah,
Say the
recovery's
thing.
fucking great.
How you doing?
Oh no.
I
We
have
love you,
my
Pookie.
fallopian tubes.
Oh,
ready.
no.
Say the thing.
What tubes?
My fallopian tubes. It's like
I'm
a
still bored.
vasectomy, but for
They're talking
women.
about they're talking about more interesting stuff.
It's still
Permanent
work.
birth control.
Okay.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay, I was gonna say I have no idea what that means.
It's a sterilization.
Thank you.
Typical men.
Good to-
Maybe we
thank you for
gotta.
informing me.
We
You're
still
I
welcome.
think
have enough
it's you know
space.
almost all birth control now is about avoiding
reset?
pregnancy. But I'm just looking for birth control like a speed control, like you know, like you
I
just
know
get
we're having a
to
biology
change
lesson,
the
but we're gonna
accelerometer
stop
on
real
how
quick
quickly it all
and then
goes
we're
down,
gonna reset
right?
the lobby.
You know, just put it at 99 miles an hour, just fly that puppy out of that womb.
Nice.
Are you just gonna stay
Just
broken?
turn her into a
Martinez
potato
has a
cannon.
two
You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
No, actually,
Know what I mean?
I'm
that's what
helping.
Most women's
Oh, wait,
water
apparently I don't have
intake is
mod, never
great.
mind.
It shoots out like a potato cannon.
I don't have the mod.
Whoa. That was
Oh,
really.
he
Whoa.
doesn't have
That was
the
really
mod.
weird too.
Well, in my defense, I had to fucking make a new mod pack from scratch.
Wait,
8
didn't
times in
you
the past 2 days.
didn't you just have cell? Don't we just?
We have no, we don't have that. I thought we did.
Oh, you debated me.
Selling.
Oh, I thought.
He
You've
thought
been
too.
debated.
I'm not here for it.
Oh, I'm not here for it.
It's open.
You're open.
All right.
Saw that come out.
That was predictable.
Saw that come out.
No one could have seen that coming.
I literally said it was open, man.
She knows. She said you're open and then hit the bell.
She's just insane. She just, oh, what is she doing?
Get off the roof, Pookie. This is mine.
Hashtag just pionk things.
I'll show you.
Just
So-
Pionk
I was
thing.
so happy that Pionk was finally back in videos again. And then for some reason when she came back, just a shiver went down my spine. I just remembered why.
Nothing has changed. This is normal.
I mean, I don't think I've ever heard somebody say they're gonna take an 800
The
milligram
heck?
ibuprofen to fart. So.
It's an
heck?
ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen.
I'm paused so I can be a dick to you right now.
Wait,
Ibuprofen.
Ah, now you can be a dick to me. This is the
Oh,
match
yeah.
I'm waiting for.
Fuck you, JP.
I was. Is your name Max? Get out.
No.
Now I can climb up.
Get out of the ship, Darren.
We gotta empty the cupboard.
Oh, I stole the flashlight too.
Shall we?
As soon as the cupboard's empty.
I'll pick up the shovels. Don't worry. Boom. Who are we teleporting in? I'm gonna put the spray paint right here. Oh!
Just no. Make sure you guys have nothing in your inventories. Like, also hold alt and just drop everything because it's gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm
floating if
dropping
you
it
don't.
Okay.
Alright.
Are we resetting the lobby?
Okay.
Yep.
You have to restart it. There's completely fucked.
Ah.
sorry.
It's not your fault.
No, it
it's
ain't my
the
fault,
game's
but yeah.
Time to unfuck.
Huh? What?
What?
Boss?
How?
Plus, I'm pretty sure unfucking is still fucking.
You ever heard of second virginity?
How do you unfuck?
Second
How do you-
virginity?
I thought you just
Can
do
you
it, but it's
redeem
like how
your
you
virginity
unbake
card
a
again?
cake.
You could redeem it, I guess. I don't know.
I
Ross,
found
did you shit
Krista's
yourself?
suit. It's out there.
What?
I knew that it was open. I tried to
No.
sell. I
Here.
tried to sell.
Look at my
shit
stream real quick
accidentally
before
hit
you
the bell.
start.
All right. Get out.
What?
Now, I guarantee you, someone, probably me, someone else is going to have some loading problems. Hello. How are you all today? I hope you've been feeling good. I've been feeling good because I have you and we have each other. Thank you for being here. I hope you're all having a beautiful day.
What's their name so I can ban them from my chat?
Their name's Poop Paws.
Oh, well, this probably would ban them anyway. I had someone in my stream chat the other day, Zine. They were like, "Yeah, I'm banned from Zine's chat." I'm like, "What the hell did you do?" He's like, "I said his emote was dumb." I was like, "Good, I would have banned you too."
Dude, if anybody's ever banned in Zine's chat, they're insta banned in mine now. That's
I'm
how much I
gonna-
like Zine.
Wait,
No.
I wanna go.
Yeah, you're good, Chris.
I can agree to that.
We don't we you know like we try not to just like randomly ban. Like if you get banned here, you
Oh, no,
you
I'm
worked
assuming
for
you
it.
banned him for a legitimate reason. I'm
worked
pretty sure you're
for
just bullshitting me.
Mm-hmm.
Does everybody see all the suits?
Who got banned
Yes.
from what? Yeah, I see suits.
Yeah.
Put your suit on.
You got banned from Chili's.
Understandable, really.
Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not Chewy's, we're good.
Hey,
You worked for it is hilarious.
I'm sorry I didn't talk
Does
to you
everybody
before.
have
I
everything?
just-
Can everyone see
I
everything?
just wanted to, you know, like California girls are undeniable. Bananas on top. I don't know why that lyric has changed from bikinis to bananas. Bananas on top.
So, I meant to sell my items, but I accidentally hit that bell multiple
I don't think it was an
times.
accident.
Multiple
No, I was.
times.
I was taken by
Doc, I'm all
surprise.
for you killing yourself during the game, but when you're at the company, it affects all of us.
No, I know. That's why I was like, oh, fuck, what happened? Who killed me?
You
and
know,
then people were like, no, you killed
I'm not
yourself.
gonna
And I
worry
said,
about
fuck.
it.
Things happen, mistakes get made. Pyonk's gonna pyonk.
If I wasn't expecting you to pull your Pyong shenanigans, I wouldn't have let you join the lobby.
No, JP.
There's a, at least I see one that's like under the.
I would too.
Can I see it from here? I can't. Interesting. I see, or I could see a flashlight that was down underneath, but now it's gone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oh.
Ziggy, you're naked. What the heck?
Chunk, you kind of scare me with the. Oh wait, I can do that too. Hold on.
I can also do that. I'm not going to,
The
though.
way
But I
you
can.
guys'
If your dick
heads
made that
of
sound,
You know,
I'd be jerked
you
off.
want to know what's really weird is when you actually like blow into the whistle of a groan tube. It's not at all what you expect it to be.
Are we all on the ship? I don't want to lose more money.
Wait, how do you do that? I can't do it.
Well, the head of my groan tube is popped off, so I can actually get access to the whistle.
Don't do it. I'm just gonna leave He's trying to push me off. Crazy.
Careful doing
not,
that.
by the
You'll
way.
get
It's not a whistle,
dislodged
it's a
and your
little-
track
it's a
cannot
little
take
I can't
down.
believe you try to push me off.
I'll be
This
okay.
guy was. This guy
I'm
was
saying
far
you gotta
away.
change
Wait, hold on,
suits.
let me turn you up there.
Okay.
Ziggy, you're naked.
Yeah, Dare is a little
What was
quiet.
that?
Zaggy, you're
I
naked.
said I love you so much.
Ziggy,
I love
you're
you.
naked.
Zaggy, you're naked.
Segi doesn't give a
Zaggy,
fuck.
you're
Yeah,
naked.
too.
Segi don't give a
Oh, he
fuck.
does give- he
Don't-
fucking,
it
no, he
was
fucking
weird
cares.
because
Zaggy,
you
you're
were
naked.
quiet, and so I was like, what?
You're making me feel inadequate. You need to get dressed.
Ziggy, you're naked.
So here's the
Ziggy, you're
thing.
naked.
Am I better now,
Oh, you
Pionk?
gotta be
Oh,
fucking
yeah, you
kidding
sound
me.
great.
Are you glitched
Okay.
now?
Just making sure.
I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Why can't I
no!
turn this gun around?
Oh no!
Dude, it's got to be version
It's
50.
okay, I
then.
wish I could shoot myself too.
It's
We removed
It's-
every mod that was a problem. It's got to be just be version 50.
it's one of the
Yeah.
mods interacting. Like it just is what it is.
It's got to be more player more company, because that's the only one that lets more people fucking join.
Could be. Very well could be. I mean, it.
What setting lets me turn that down?
Yeah.
It's not in there.
Oh no.
Doc, I'm gonna have to relieve you from that knife for a second.
Oh. Homicide, double homicide, triple homicide.
It is really surprisingly loud.
It is very loud, yeah.
Oh shit, my bad.
Did you not
That's
hear
enough.
all the
That's
people
enough.
start walking to the edge of the ship? They didn't have to hear it.
I will be silent now with the
Yeah, it
knife.
hates me, bro.
Nice, Eggy.
No.
Why does this? Why?
I don't know how this I can't figure out how this desync is working, but god damn,
Don't
it's
get it.
obnoxious.
I do not get it, but hey, I'll let it ride. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about just other shit being broken for you. That's
I
the
mean,
problem.
the ship layout is going to be, but as long as we can like drop him, as long as we can drop him like a flashlight and a thing, and he can pick it up, then it should be fine. Inside should be fine.
Who's in the corner? Oh, Krista.
Oh.
Okay.
Whip.
Yep, that's oh, lethal
God.
company.
This is the thing I hate about uploading daily is I can't fucking wait to film shit. I have to film through this bullshit.
No. I feel you, big
I
hots.
love glitches. What the?
Abba-dabba-dee-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Alright, let's go.
Gosh darn it.
Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore.
Cosplaying as JP too? I should do that. I'm gonna cosplay as JP, my favorite guy. I'm Pionk for some reason.
You're Pionk.
I'm gonna cosplay as.
There can only
There's
be
JP.
one.
There's Ready JP. There he is.
There can only be one.
There we go.
that
I'm
one
also
that goes
cosplaying
like-
as JP.
Let the storm rage on.
The fuck is this?
Why do we have a giant ass stick
You
out?
gotta go around.
Gotta go around. I don't actually know how to get up with the fog. It's foggy. If it's not foggy for you, you know it's a desync issue.
Yeah. The moon just looks beautiful like your eyes.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's because I'm JP right now, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Egg,
Egg.
egg.
Egg. Oh, that's a turret.
Who took knife? Uh-oh. Who took the knife? Oh.
Wait, that's the wrong way. It was this way. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Boop, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo. Right. There you go. Ba-da-ba-da-dee, it's a fancy lamp. A fancy lamp. Ba-da-dee, it's a fancy lamp. Fancy lamp. I can't look over you too much. Damn it, right as I turned it off.
Oh no, where did Pionk die? Pionk had the knife.
I didn't see. She was shot.
Oh no.
There's a ladder that you can use to get over the rock that I bought.
I'm going in this way.
That rock is bonkers. Where'd the ladder at?
Should be up against the rock,
Oh,
or
I see.
okay.
I found it.
Problem is there's so many people I have to try and keep an eye on.
Good luck, Sagi.
I am there.
Jesus.
Someone had spray at the entrance, so I brought it back.
Ollie.
Just for using.
We go up a goddamn lava burger.
That's what I'm saying.
Hello.
Oh, I see.
Ross die?
I heard Jester cranking.
Jesus Christ.
You were going overtime.
Oh my
Appreciate
hell.
The work you were doing
My
out there.
my wrist was like ow, ow, ow.
I appreciate that.
There was no blood.
I'm just
Kind of
bummed that we lost the
gravity?
knife.
Makes sense.
What the
Gravity?
heck? What the heck, Ross?
That's what I'm saying.
It looks like there's a mask outside. There should also be an extension ladder to get up over the rock.
There's a mask at that's place. It's gonna come down in a second.
Come
We'll
in.
get him then, Pookie.
Where's he at?
Hard
Where am I?
shot.
I don't see him.
Where
No,
did
you're
the
not.
where did the extension ladder go?
Bark, 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 bark. Bed doggy, bed doggy, bed doggy, bed doggy, bed doggy, bed. You need to sit down. Bed doggy, bed doggy, bed doggy, bed doggy, bed doggy. What happened?
Segi died, I think.
No, I'm right here. What you talking about?
Pookie.
I think Pookie died.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's who got
Yeah.
grabbed.
Pookie and I were on top of the ship as the door closed.
Oh, Pookie. Oh, no. I was killing dogs, so that's not my fault. Oh, but there's no dog out there, actually, that I'm looking at. We should leave.
It's time to go.
We should
Yeah. Yeah.
Bed doggy. Bed doggy. Bed doggy.
Got a little spooked. Little spooked.
Bed doggy? Yeah, there's a bad doggy right there. I see a bad doggy. All right. Pretty good. Oh, JP, when you
I
died,
died
everything
with
got
the knife.
worse.
Hi, Mike
When
Saw.
I
I'm
die,
so sad.
Congrats on the 41st.
guys, it's fine.
Did you do that on purpose? Because I was so fucking confused. I was so confused.
How did we lose the extension cable?
That was perfect.
And an extension cable?
I bought an extension ladder to get over the thing, but then it wasn't around the rock, so it's like someone just picked it up and then carried it in.
Do we have a gun
So,
by chance? No?
someone lost the knife.
Hey, who lost the knife?
Pionk doesn't want to talk about it.
Yonk died with it.
I didn't do it.
Dog.
Zine died.
I
No,
didn't.
Z's not. No, Z knows better.
I survived.
I didn't say
I
any
survived.
names. I didn't.
Hey, wait a minute.
say
You got
Seki,
the
you
knife.
have the knife?
Wait,
Seki has
He had
the
the
knife.
knife the whole
but
time.
I want the knife.
Okay.
Someone tell me.
Da 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 da. Bop 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 bop. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Beautiful.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Whenever you guys are smoking, can you pass it?
It's 2 puffs and a pass, buddy.
Yep.
Abba-dabba-dee-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So, I found this.
My face.
My face!
Cool.
Green.
What do you
Spray
mean?
painted.
Hi, Z.
Hello! Bop, 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 boom, bop, shibbity boop, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, bop, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bop. And there's nothing back this entire way. Which means this whole thing is one big lie. Not that it matters, because we blew the fucking appy, because we can't keep it in our pants.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
I hear you, Bracket. The fuck out of here, Brad.
I know.
Pookie, I have items for you.
It's cool. I'm getting this fish right now.
Hello.
Fine.
Get the
Hi. There's items down here.
Robotics, robotics.
Bang, bang, bang.
Robotics.
Little robotic situation.
Yes, my guy.
Die like that.
Thing, G, real trash.
Pookie, I have a bunch of items. Follow me.
It's you. Are you sure?
Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with him? Why is he bad?
Get his ass! Get his ass! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Thank you.
Robotics. Robotics.
I had a hit on him. Somebody put a hit on him.
What did he do?
No.
Oh, I feel like something happened to Poogie.
Everyone's here.
Did I
Made you
accidentally
wanna
kill
kill
someone
him.
else?
Oh, we've already taken off. Okay, that makes sense.
I took off because
No, you're good.
Appy was pulled.
I was looking to make sure everyone's here, and then I was gonna take off, but you were just like, I was like, oh, I didn't realize it's like done.
You wanted to be.
Sorry,
You wanted to be
Pookie, you had a
dirtbag
hit
number
on
one.
me.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, I got
Someone
you
said you
something.
they wanted you dead. All right. Someone else
JT,
can have
when he
it.
listens
now.
to the voices,
Special.
what the
Uh-oh.
heck?
I had my
I-
stim toy time. Someone else can have the knife.
Yay!
JT, the voices
I
aren't
just
that loud.
wanted it for a round.
I love him. Is it
And
flooded?
you won't die. But they're on the other hand.
Who cares?
I
It's
hope
No, I
I
think it's just
drown.
stormy.
Who cares?
Hey, for me, Pookie, I gotta tell you something important. Oh,
Yeah,
you
well,
didn't tell
Chris didn't do it anyway. Chris didn't want me going anyway. Everyone's voices are so loud.
He's such a good person.
He's great. We love
He's
JP.
such a good person. I absolutely love him. Look, what do you think of my JP
I'll be
cosplay?
teleported
I
back.
love it. It's perfect.
I'm gonna blow up. Yippee indeed. Indeedly weedly. Yippity dippity. Yeehaw.
Bippity boppity boo. Kalamazoo, la hamalahoo, bippity boppity boo. Put them together and what do you get? Bippity boppity boo.
We should form
Ah,
a group
crying
where
on
we
the
only sing in grunts.
ooh, ah,
I'm getting teleported.
ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh.
Free double barrel. Free double barrel. Do I hear a dog? Oh, that's a thing. Ah,
I got you. I got you.
I got.
You can say I didn't get you, but I got you.
Shotgun here. Did someone die?
Hey, Zine,
Hey.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, oh.
Shotgun in like the middle of the day.
Why you gotta be that way, huh? Huh? Why you gotta be that way? Why are you the way you are?
Where's my gun? You have my gun? Who's my gun?
Pionk got it.
Oh, I was wondering.
I have my gun back.
Back my gun.
Yeah, totally.
Thank you. I saw Crypto Giant do a nutcracker, so I need to go find it.
Oh, nice.
Brad, JP Red behind. Where is it?
Oh, I hear it hurt.
I need there's a nutcracker. Kill Krista.
Yo, I like that nut.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, there.
Hello.
Come here.
What's up?
This is a very tricky situation. Here, can you kill that spider? I really don't want to waste a bullet on it.
But I left before you could know, and so I was like, eh.
Oh my god.
So, branch.
He's gonna get you killed! He's gonna get you killed by the locker, dude.
Can somebody kill that spider?
Oh, fuck no. I killed it!
Thank you.
Jester.
Jester winding, cranking, he's going! Jester cranking! I repeat, Jester cranking! This is not a drill!
You mind? Did you hear that?
Careful! That pile might be explosive.
I'll grab one in a bit. Wow, we still got quite a. Are they at the bottom of the stairs or?
Did
Oh,
Max
there was
die?
just a Jester in
Oh,
there.
guess not.
I'm right here.
Nice.
I got
Oh,
3
wow,
guns.
hey.
Nice.
I'm gonna start. I don't like looking at dead bodies. They're kind of a demotivator, so I'm gonna start putting them behind the.
Bodies are a
computer.
demotivator.
I don't want to see a body.
Cool.
never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips.
Who's above me right now? Is that
And
Zine?
there's no tenderness like before in your fingertips.
Show me the way.
Ah!
Zine.
We're trying hard not to show it, baby. But baby, baby, I know it. You've lost the love and feeling. Oh, that love and feeling. You've lost that love and feeling. Now it's not. What the hell happened there? Hey! Oi! Oi! Oi!
So,
How you doing? What the?
Funny.
What killed me?
Are you dead?
What the fuck?
No!
Did he kick? He must have kicked me behind?
Zine, the effort was there.
I don't understand. It must have been like some sort of weird back kick. Oh, Max. Oh, he's not that far in. He's not far in.
Hey, B-roll.
Oh, he gets the shot. Max is on
how you
3
doing?
shotguns.
I got
an
another
extra
gun.
one. I accidentally killed Zine. So,
Oh!
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that's what killed me.
He'll be less angry. Oh, there's a congestion cranking, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Dude, I'm not used to seeing my face on somebody else.
Yeah.
That's what I look like.
It's what you look like all the time. That's what you always look like.
Okay. Good to know.
that was close.
There's no mirrors in this game.
Dog. All right, I think we're good. Hey, puppy, puppy in the window. Yeah, we're good.
Damn.
See, don't worry, I got you a gun.
All of these right here, I'm guarding for Zine. I'll touch them and you'll die. I got the quickest.
I feel like if anyone else would have shot him, he would have been upset. But the fact that you shot him, I think he'll be okay with it. And I also recovered his spray, so.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, I love that.
Damn.
It was like a blessing from the gods. It was more than I could handle, but it was still for a brief moment glorious.
Here you are.
With
Your
a company.
light, a gun, and an extra shot.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I have 3 bongs.
I have 3 balls.
Congratulations.
I like how you look like you're trying to.
I feel like you gained 3 more since the last time we talked. What?
Yes, I have.
I can't do the pose that you did, you know, but it was really funny.
She's
I'll save
opposed
that.
to it.
Although, I think we have enough mass, to be honest. I think we're good.
Bong.
I want that on my butt.
Boo, 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 boo.
I want it on
Where
my
was I? Oh yeah. You never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips. And there's no tenderness like before in your fingertips. You're trying hard not to show it,
Pause, JP. Go fuck
baby.
yourself for making us rip that happy, you
Don't
fucking
sell
asshole.
mass.
but baby, baby, you know
We
it.
had more than enough.
You've
Yeah,
lost
we have way more. We have
that
more
love
mass than
and
we have people.
feeling. Oh, that love and feeling. You've lost that love and feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. And I can't go on. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
See, it's not me. I love your singing, but I think it's pissing off Loretta.
Boom, 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 boom. Baby, baby, I get down on my knees for you.
Name is Loretta.
Yeah.
If you would only
Thank you for
love me like the way you
I can agree to
do.
this. Hi.
Hello.
We had a love, a
My
love.
microphone
I
actually
love you
smells
don't
good.
find
I'm
every
just gonna assume that
day.
you smell good.
So Don't let it slip away. Baby, need your love, need your love. Bring it on back, bring it on
Back
back.
here with me.
Bring back that love and feeling. Oh, that love and feeling.
Now you can see me out the window.
Bring back that love and feeling. Now
They
it's
sold the pills, I get to
gone,
exist.
gone,
I
gone.
see you.
And I can't
I
go
feel you.
on. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Put that fish on my ass.
Bye, stuff.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police.
So, is Arthur an aardvark or an anteater?
I think he's an aardvark.
I'm like really thinking about this now.
Oh, sorry, I was screaming $5 a month at my chat.
Oh, you're okay.
You know how it is.
I know. I respect the hustle. I'm just giving you some entertainment while you do it.
Oh no, thank you, thank
There's
you,
still
thank
a couple of bullets.
Watching your fish.
That's what you shoot at ghosts. Bullets.
$5 a month, and you too can give one drug to your favorite streamer. Very true.
So many
Hey, man.
bullets.
And that's all the bullets. That's all we're buying.
So many bullets. Bullet,
So
bullet,
many
bullet.
bullets.
That's terrifying over there.
Hello.
It was absolutely stormy last round.
I don't like it.
This is a little concerning.
I don't like it. I like to look at
Is JP deafened?
I think yes, but
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god.
Oh! My
why?
goodness.
I was looking outside the window the
Robotics,
whole time.
robotics, robotics,
What?
robotics.
Alright, we all back? We all good?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Who pissed on the door?
Oh, that was
what
my
I'm
bad. I
saying.
hiked my leg and I just took a fat whiff.
That's very important given the fact that you don't have a penis.
Hi. It was under a lot of pressure.
Sorry. Who's peeing blood on the door?
High pressure.
Hey,
you know.
Krista, can you talk?
Yeah?
Okay, just making sure everyone's mics still work.
No, it doesn't. It broke.
Oh, wait, did it actually?
I won't go past the red
Don't do
line.
that. We need knives.
Do we
You still
though?
have that one, right?
For those of you who are unaware, if we have a mod that does work, the mass hornets cannot open doors. So if you kill a butler, lock the bees behind doors.
It worked.
Okay.
It came back.
G-Man, thank you 51 months. And Rhodey, thank you 53.
Grain.
Appreciate you both.
What?
They came back, Max. They came back. I don't know what happened.
I chose these granules from my protein bar.
Oh, Segi, you're not cosplaying JP anymore?
Segi's cosplaying
I
Segi!
guess not.
I'm still gonna cosplay JP though because I love him so much.
No.
Robotics, 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 robotics.
I love you too, Max.
Thanks, man. I'm so happy that after all those times.
Where the fuck?
I have something to tell you.
What do you? Now you're talking to me.
Well, I
You
turned
were
30 in
for a
November.
while, I thought.
No, wow.
Oh, this store.
Yeah, ew.
Why aren't you dead?
What the?
Let him go.
Went that way.
Let him go. Let
I'm
him
not,
go.
what?
He's behind there. He's right there. He's here at the door. He's at the door.
I'm not over there.
You're not.
Go out there. Go out there.
I gotta find out where to go. I think it's this door. This looks right.
What the fuck is wrong with that
I feel
girl?
like this one, yeah, this looks right. Yeah.
What's up your ass, huh? Why you being so aggressive, huh?
The teleport's switched off.
Is Spooky being sexist again?
No, kind of rightfully so. I pushed him out of the teleporter.
Oh, okay. Well, you.
There's a
you
locker in here, by the way. It killed someone immediately. I don't know who.
What's that?
I don't know. I heard a scream and then I saw their head and I just turned off my light because I was too scared.
Let's see.
Locker Coon.
I hate the fact that he called it Locker Coon.
Why? He's my senpai.
I hope someone makes an animation of the locker just devouring you and you just going.
As long as it has an ooh face, I'm into it.
Oh, hey, go.
Sorry, Boogie.
You got no bagel.
Okay, you're not Pookie. There's a locker over there.
There's multiple lockers. There's multiple lockers.
Giant. That doesn't scare me.
You should be.
I fucking love that.
Be scared. Death comes
Death is coming for you.
when you least expect it. It will find you, and it will buy you a cheeseburger.
No!
Back off, back off.
Welcome.
hi, Zine.
Welcome.
It just like kept coming. I didn't have my light on.
Zine, you did everything right. I think the locker just hates people.
I didn't have my light on.
Oh. No. Alright, we gotta hold. We gotta hold.
Aw, dude, she got
We gotta
shoved
hold.
into the
We
giant
gotta hold.
hole.
Oh, well, I got the most important part, which was the
Please
gun.
hold.
I'm
Got you, Zine.
going.
I've held.
But
Oh,
Pookie's still out there.
close.
I know
JP,
your spray
please.
paint. Fucking got you, man.
Okay.
I fucking got you, Zine.
I got it. Hold on. I got it. Whoops. Here we go.
Pookie. Ooh,
Oh, I'm aware that bad things are happening, but I got the gun. I got this for Zine.
That was my gun.
No, that was my gun. She picked it up off me.
I got the
Oh,
gun.
never mind.
I like the
There's
gun.
just two other guns inside them.
Yeah, there's a lot of guns.
There's a lot of guns.
You shut up. There's a dog.
Where the fuck do I go?
Yeah.
Oh, we're so fucked.
No.
Oh, we're
I
so
think we
fucked.
follow
Oh no!
Looking for the 100 gifted subs, random person.
He has no idea where he is.
You just follow the fucking fence.
How do you... Cookie?
What is he doing? Pookie, he doesn't have time.
Cookie.
We get the ship go
Go
away
to your
together.
door.
No, he's going
He's
around. He's
going
going
the right
around.
Going the right way.
Okay, thank God.
The ship The ship.
Should be right around the corner.
Yeah.
It's right here. But if he doesn't
Send
run.
it, Pookie, send it!
Come on.
Alright, we're clean.
Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Holy shit!
Oh
last
my
second.
god.
1 second.
Pookie, Pookie.
I was gonna
Wow.
laugh.
Alright.
He jumped right there.
He carried.
What is done?
Like carried, I'd say like drag.
Hey.
Drag
did
us
him-
off to the bottom of the barrel.
Pookie's got massive balls right
He's
now.
at 2%, guys. He's at 2%.
2% power.
And that 2% saved us.
Thank you, Pookie.
I did it. Yay.
You did it. I'm sorry
We
I
lost
couldn't get your
3,000.
stuff back.
Oh, that's not
Bean.
good.
Oh.
You didn't even find a butler, man. That was bum.
Yeah.
Watch out for holes.
Fuck
Okay.
you, Blueberry.
It's a good movie, though.
I'm sorry.
Blueberry dude, man.
Immediately did a
No, you're
laughter.
not.
I didn't even prompt it. They just did it.
I got nothing. I'm going
That
in
was our
naked.
first time chatting everything.
I'm going fire exit.
Okay.
I'll go with you, buddy.
Nope. 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 Nope.
No. I saw everything flash before my eyes. There's a butler!
Butler. Butler.
We gotta find a spot to put him in.
Downstairs.
There should be plenty of.
I've won his knife.
We gotta find
Is this a
spot
dead
for
end?
him.
Yeah, I have a dead end right here. I have a dead end right here.
Oh, okay.
Is that it?
Oh,
Yeah, this will work. Alright.
Does it have a door on it?
no. No, there's no door.
There's no door. This isn't gonna work. There's no door.
Watch out for the bees! Watch out for the bees! Come here, bees! Bees, come here! Come here, bees!
Gonna head on into Texas. Gonna get me lots of bees.
Yeah, oh wait, no, this one's not gonna work. Wait, I need another one.
Uh-oh. This isn't
Ah!
working either.
Is that one gonna work?
No, we haven't found any doors yet. There's no
Oh,
doors.
good.
There's no doors. Bottom floor.
Oh, I'm distracting the bees!
This one, up here, upstairs, this way.
Hot dogs when there's some like a baseball stadium. Oh.
Okay, that's what I thought.
To each their own, Pookie.
That's what I thought.
Each their own.
Open door. Who was that? Who just groaned at me like that?
That's good. I think Zine's dead.
What?
That's fine.
Why?
Why?
Why would you believe this? I cannot be finished so easily.
Max, where you at? What happened?
He's right there.
Oh, he's upstairs.
There's another B room that's good up here.
Can't run in campground.
There's a good B room up here.
Aha!
There's a...
Now we gotta go.
There-
Now we gotta go
th-
this way.
You
There's
gotta
a-
lead the bees. You gotta
There's a
lead the
good B,
bees.
there's a good B room over here. I don't remember exactly where, but somewhere along here.
Leading.
Oh, over here, over here, over here. See? I wrote go bees.
Go bees. This way.
Owie, owie,
Good.
owie.
Max, run. Max, run.
Come here, you stupid ass bees.
Go, go, go.
Yay!
All
Alright,
right.
we're fine. That should be the counterplay, dude. That happened.
It should be. It's not.
You want to play?
No, I don't want to play. I don't want to play the game, Zine.
Hey, Bebo.
Which way? Oh.
Where was he? Where was he? I just saw Brayden.
Yeah, there's no farts.
Brayden's wandering around.
Who's wandering around what?
The Bracken?
Bradley?
Not finding anything.
Yeah, I haven't barely found anything.
Any more big boys? Any more big boys?
Oh, Pionk died. Maybe that was that explosion.
Are you looking for big, bulky men, Seggy?
Yeah, big bulky men that I can stab, and now they get bigger and bulkier, and then I can steal a gun from not got a knife from them.
Yeah, I'll help you look for big, bulky
That got weird.
Oh,
Why is everybody going in someplace marked X?
I just don't know where to go.
This is the way to go.
I haven't gone in an X, but I just don't know where to go. There's no X's.
I also can't see a goddamn thing.
That's X. Oh no, I don't see your X.
I gotta go back to the ship anyway, so I can just bring it back.
Okay. That one's understandable then.
Wait. Are you there, Seggy?
Oh! Seggy! Big bulky man right here!
Big bulky man!
Big bulky man!
Take his big bulky knife.
I will.
We must venture out.
Close it, lock them back over there.
Lock them! Let it be locked!
Robots.
Bats.
Who's opening that? What?
Is there a man on the other side?
There's a B room over here if needed!
Right here, Seggy.
B room in here!
B room. We're
I'll
in the B
bring it.
room, man.
Come over here, bees. There we go, yes.
Out! It's just that front door. It's not all the way in. It's just this base door. Pookie! Pookie!
Pookie's left, I think.
Oh, bees.
Pookie!
There still.
Oh no.
Pookie!
Jesus Christ, Pookie! Get over here. Thank you.
There's a lot of bees.
Ah! Wait, there's more. Out!
There's more bees.
Gotta go right back in.
Okay. Oh, they're on me. Oh my God, they're so mad. They're so mad. Oh my God, ow!
Why are there so many?
Watch out, Max! Oh, Max died to the smasher. Max just got smashed. Did Max have a gun on him? It doesn't look like it. Oh, he had the knife. Okay, I got your knife, Max. Hopefully I can find my way back from this one. Think it's this way? Yeah. Okay, robotics. Why is the door closed?
Hello! Hi, Zane!
Oh, so it wasn't Max that died, it was JP.
Yeah, why would I be dead?
Well, he backed into a smasher, but it was in your skin, so I picked up the knife.
Oh.
Hey, I'm cosplaying him at the moment.
I
'cause
see
need
that.
Full power.
Is the door open?
No.
Yeah.
Working on it.
There you go. Yeah, why are you there? Why?
Welcome to the spaceship.
Is everyone here?
So there's egg in this corner. Is this all
Yes, sir.
Are you fizzy?
What time is it? Is it time to go? It seems like it's time to go. It's 8 p.m. We're fucking going.
That's Dare.
Whoops.
That's Dare still.
I'm getting confused.
You're still me!
You're there.
There you go. Now you're a buddy. Okay. I've actually just noticed a little fluffy tail too.
Boing.
Seggy, you make a great furry.
Boing.
What?
Danae be me. Thank you the 9 months. Guess who's back? Back again.
Is that? Huh?
Oh man.
Put this egg down now,
That was
right?
so unfortunate.
I'm gonna put this egg down.
Yeah, throw it in the. All right. Well, we all expected that to happen. So.
All right.
There's always a chance.
My life just flashed before my eyes.
Find it.
You got bingo? Congratulations.
I had to go get changed real quick into like my super loose, baggy, soft pants, a giant oversized hoodie because my incisions were starting to hurt because talking on
I'm sorry to hear that.
pants. No, it's fine.
JP was AFK and just got teleported.
Wait, no, I can't laugh at that right now. I'm on his side.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna put this over here where it's supposed to be now.
There we go. How's it looking inside?
Lots of landmines.
Wait, hi. You miss me?
It actually wasn't me. Max is hilarious. That's great.
Wait, what?
It wasn't me that teleported you, bud.
I'm so conditioned. That's crazy.
I think that's the point, right?
That's insane.
I was actually turning off mines for you as you were wandering around. All those mines, I was turning them off.
That's so funny. I was like, oh, Zine teleporting me back? That's.
I was surprised. I was like, oh, he's in the ship. What the? And then I realized what had happened.
Where's the way? Upstairs?
Is this way closed?
Is this way? Is this the
Hello.
way?
No.
No. Okay. Maybe pop that. I saw that, Seggy. You barely missed that.
You saw nothing. What are you talking about?
I saw the whole.
Hey, you're GP now, Seggy. You're based.
Nice.
Yeah. We're both ready GP fans. Ready GP. Can you pick up that body?
What body?
Never mind.
Oh.
By the way out.
Wait, that actually kind of worked. Hold on, Dare, watch this.
Okay.
Hey, where are you guys?
That kind of worked. JP here. Wait. JP, come on, over here.
Are you downstairs?
Down here, yeah, come down here. This is actually working really well. JP's being very useful.
Holy shit.
Yeah, check it out.
Always.
It's the suit. It works. Oh, this is a Joe. See, watch this.
Oh no, it's gotta. It'll fit. You gotta have a little bit of the left.
Give it a sec. It's on there. Oh shit. Oh.
No, we needed that.
Well, they took our body.
No, we needed that.
We were getting rid of all the mines.
No.
Our tools.
No, who's he?
Oh no! It popped him.
Hello, sir.
Back away, bees. I got the knife and the gun. All I have is 2 knives and 2 guns. I need to get out.
Hey,
Get out. Is there a fire exit here?
Max, do you need a way out? Max! I have the exit. Guys! Hello?
You know.
Ah!
Alright, I'm going back in.
Zine, what just happened to you?
Bracken.
He's dead. And then Zine.
New bodies.
The new body just dropped. Let's go.
Oh, I gotta take his gun.
How we figured out how to get out.
Give me a second.
Oh, the green piss. Wanna fuck with me? You wanna fuck with me? Oh wait. Hold up. I'm gonna grab that knife. Oh, I thought for. Move.
Oh my god. No bullet.
Get your knife. Fine.
No.
Yeah. Though I never really.
Died too.
Wait, where did Pookie go?
He teleported in, I guess.
Oh, it's not a good shit, Mom.
Pookie is no longer with them.
Oh.
I thought it was mine, but I'm not.
I thought it was mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm unaware.
There's Krista.
Walk it
Oh no,
backwards.
Krista died? No, I'm actually dead.
Pookie's dead.
That doesn't surprise me.
I apologize. That may have been my fault.
And second.
I don't
And
know.
Seggy.
I apologize, baby. My fault.
Hi, doggy! Hi, doggy! Hi, doggy! Hi, doggy! Hi, doggy! I don't think this is working. Do you see blood? Is it working? Oh, it worked. All right, we're good.
It worked.
About to bring a
Seggy
shovel.
got
I just had to
ready. Holy
believe.
crap.
I literally picked up the shovel. I was
You're like, oh shit, is it working?
I think we're good, right?
Yeah.
My gun!
And plug in my brand new quiet keyboard.
You got this.
They didn't grab my gun.
This one's for you.
What's up, everybody coming over from Hugh?
Alright, alright.
Hello, geese. How are you? Jorway, thank you for 20 months.
Stuff, right? I think people get it now.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can stop, right?
Yeah.
Alright, thank fucking Christ.
Nice job, team.
You did it.
I totally wasn't playing Play the Spire in the background.
My new keyboard, it looks so pretty.
Abba-dabba-dee-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Thank fuck it's over, Max.
Max didn't grab my gun, sad.
A gun?
I had a gun.
Wow.
Oh. I mean, I didn't know you had it because the bracket. I avenged you though.
Yeah, the bracken fucking
and I
snapped
both
my
had
neck
knives.
as I was trying to get you and Seggy to figure out where the green piss, as you described it, was.
No, that's your gun right
I don't
there.
know if you're purposely just making blobs or it's on my screen, but they are not coherent.
I feel like it's pretty
No,
coherent.
it was on my screen too.
think-
I was like,
no,
is this
No,
an arrow?
for me, they're just giant blobs.
So, and Zine, you're not even showing up for me. It's the desync.
Okay, well, I'm doing the best that I can.
No, I'm used to your quality work. That's why I was like, did he just not fucking care anymore?
No, and we've done a comparison.
He went inside on a mission, and that mission was fuck you all.
But I wouldn't blame him.
Yeah, Pookie, why didn't you warn me there was a landmine where I jumped when I jumped downstairs?
Dude, Jamie, did you see us utilizing your body?
Yeah, I saw that.
That was
That's
awesome.
That's a cool tech. I was still useful after death.
If he was being useful in death.
So,
Yo, now when you kill yourself, we can use your body for
I
landmine.
actually want to share. I've wanted to do that a handful of times, but every time I want to do it, someone on the ship TPs the body before I can do it.
I'm gonna go ahead and plug in my brand new keyboard.
Alright, so before I continue to the second video, do we have enough time? Like, I don't know how long people want to stay here tonight.
I'm good.
Tell me, I have 200 hours.
I do have to go to rest because anything more than like 3 hours and I start to get a little tindy.
We had like 30 minutes of troubleshooting at the beginning of this, so we're definitely behind schedule at the moment.
Well, I mean, I can continue for 30 more minutes if need be.
Oh no, I mean like I've done 1 out of 2 videos at the moment.
Oh,
I'm good to do a second set.
I'm down too, but I'm just gonna go grab a bowl of pasta real quick.
I am willing My
You can
soul
stay as
is
long as you
willing,
want. We got more than
but
enough
my
people.
body is not willing.
Yeah. Your mind's. Wait, what's the lyric?
My mind, the
Mind's
soul
telling you
is
to guess.
willing.
Body's no.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh.
I get you. Krista, how you feeling? I know you're on your all day.
It's fun.
Alright, cool. Alright, so Pionk's just gonna probably dip in a little bit, but get you for the first half. Alright, is everybody on the ship? We all good?
Are we waiting for JP? JP went to go grab
You went to go grab noodles, yeah.
When are you starting your second set?
As soon as we pick a planet, it's usually when I hit the record button. Unless you want to dip now. You want to dip now?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just go now. It's 8:59 anyway, so.
Okay. Thank you for
Is that
joining us.
okay?
Hope you feel better.
I can't salute.
Is that all right?
That's totally fine.
Okay, cool.
You're all
Because I
good.
was like, I'll either be like super low key and quiet, but.
Nah, you go rest up. I gotta switch back to my suit. I'm tired of being this
All right,
fucking
let me make
asshole.
sure
anyway.
I dropped everything. Okay, yeah, and I don't have any flashlights. All right,
Yeah.
I will see y'all on the next one.
Sayonara.
Bye bye. Sayonara, baby. Oh, holy crap, guys!
Mr. Cab,
I'm doing so many clickies, you can't even hear them anymore.
thank you for the 3 months.
Alright, we
Lord,
all
what's his
good?
name? Thank you for the 28
Everybody on
months.
ship? We don't need to buy anything.
We're out of flashlights.
Alright, I'm gonna land real quick again.
No, I mean it's fine. Like we could just order some when we need them or whatever. Like it.
Oh yeah, you should. Yeah, we didn't make that much money anyway. What haven't we gone to yet? That's a new set, so it doesn't matter.
I've put on my maximum percentage suit.
Oh, I see that.
I'm running at top at max efficiency. Get it,
Wait,
max efficiency.
Is the JP hate meter turned on? Because you might need to turn that off.
Oh.
It gets a little much.
Don't
I'm
worry.
switching out keycaps to my old
I've
keyboard.
got ways to mitigate that.
Fair enough. All right, we're going to Animus. We're gonna have fun at Animus. A lot of birds on this one.
Think we can get him to teleport in again? Hang
I'll
on.
get the rest
Oh,
later.
100%, yeah. If we can move him. Wait,
Yeah.
let me teleport him real quick.
No, I got it.
Oh, that's okay.
Wrong.
I can't tell, jackass.
Okay.
Oh.
He's geared. He's primed. He's ready.
Oh, you got him? Okay. Alright, cool.
I
Alright,
was
let's go.
feeding cats.
Oh, I might have to do
Ciao.
that soon.
Ciao! 1 minute. JP AFK? Alright, good. He's still AFK. Gotta beam him up. We gotta beam him up quick. Come on.
Yeah, sorry, Pionk.
Come on!
Thanks for joining us.
Get him, JP. Get him, JP. Get him.
Oh, that was Segi.
Dean.
No, JP went to
I know, but I was pushing Segi thinking it was. I
Oh,
feel
JP's
bad.
barely inside. Oh, he just returned. He's looking around.
That's why I was pushing Segi because he
Why are
was-
you Pokey?
I'm trying to switch back. We were all switching.
I was going through my nice JP arc with that
Where's
shit.
the flashlight?
Order some. You need to order yourself one.
Okay.
I put the Scatman song in your head? Surely not. I would never. My, what a... Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, fuck yourselves! I have a gun!
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
How many of those are there?
Oh, you still me. Stop being me. The bit's over.
I gotta change back. I went to dead end.
You didn't even mark it, bro.
I don't have anything. I was AFK. I mean, is that a...
Hi.
Wait, can I get one of those?
Yeah, here, come here. Oh, I was hoping you would hear a click, but
No, I didn't hear it. Can you try again?
you can stab him. It's fine.
No. Wait. Can you try again with the safety off? I like that you took a step back.
Gun went off.
Oh no, it seems that the thing
Segi, maybe you can't... Segi, I hope you can't see
Gun
the...
went off on accident.
I hope you can't see the blob, blob, blob. Can you see the blob of fucking
I
paint?
can see the blood. It looks like blood.
Yeah.
Yo.
Saggy, what are you hanging out for, man? Come here. Come here, buddy. Oh. This thing's not that dangerous. Hey. It's fine. Saggy, you're coming.
Hello! Doesn't exist. It's a perfect room.
My tummy has the wumbles. Whoa, what?
Bees! Sir? Let go of my head, sir.
Oh, bye. Bye. Where'd you go? I don't see you.
It won't let me charge.
Crystal, stay on the ground. Where'd you go? What's wrong with her? Where'd you go? There you are. Thanks, did you do, Z? Crystal, just land. Where the fuck are you going?
I'm on the ship!
Unfortunate.
Okay.
I've never even made me fly. I've seen Jerry fly. I've seen, I think, Zine fly maybe.
I did a minute ago.
Did you try jumping?
Oh, really? I guess not. Wait, get on my head, buddy. Buddy.
Wait, look. No, no, wait.
No. We're just broken now.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Take flight.
I don't get it. They've never
Let's take flight.
multiple times, but they've never made me.
Why are they still on me? What the fuck? What the fudge? Go back to your home. Why are they on me? What the fuck?
I wanna fly.
Keep jumping.
They're covering you. Oh. You still on my head?
Where did the goddamn hive go?
Keep fucking around with them.
I bought this.
Please.
For a key.
Ross.
You died here.
Notice the gun right there.
We're all just fucking around with little guys.
Nah, just bought it. I just bought it.
You're cool.
Run away.
No.
I wanted to see how it
Oh,
Actually
it's
feels a
Pookie.
lot better than
Maybe.
when they
I don't know.
do
Whoever the
it.
fuck brought that in just murked me.
You die? No.
Pay him out, Popple. Pay him out.
The angel, fly away.
Do you have anything on him?
I will California
Yeah.
girls just for you.
Where?
Oh my god. Why the hell are people pulling the fucking
Oh, no, I don't think
hives
so.
early on and putting it in the ship where the bees aren't gonna
Say hi to
nest?
Max.
I'll keep trying to fly.
Fuck up.
Max? Thing tried to hurt me.
There's bees right there. Someone drop bees right there. Who the fuck dropped bees? What the fuck is this?
hive is outside. The hive is outside.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, go get the knife at the entrance.
Eat paint, bees.
Okay, go get the knife at the entrance.
There's a knife at the entrance? It
Oh, he's
sounds
going.
like
Hold
a
on.
jog.
He's going. No, he's going. He's going.
Please, bees, I just want to go inside.
Run!
Fire the bees on me. I want.
Hey,
Okay.
What?
Go get the entrance.
Maybe ask nicely.
Please.
Oh. Alright.
Son of a bitch, Max.
Yeah.
My jetpack.
Out of curiosity, were y'all watching me?
No.
Please, Pookie, get my
I'll tell you what,
jetpack.
There's a dog right in front of him. He's just gonna die. There's a dog in front of him. Oh, and now a worm. So he can't run because of the dog, but he needs to run because of the worm. Oh my god.
But will he just get instant by the hydro?
Oh, that's so.
Why are there so many hydros right there?
Where's the knife? I just heard instruments.
He just left. Pookie, get my jetpack.
What? They left me.
I got a moment, I gotta say.
Excuse you.
So nice that I
Did
don't
you
have
see
to
my
constantly
jetpack,
mute and
Pookie?
unmute just so you don't hear the
No.
clickies.
It is very nice.
I can just
I
talk.
would've
Here's
brought
here's
insane odds for them to leave me.
here's a proposal. How about if you don't know how the fucking bees work, you don't pull the nest so you get everybody killed.
Amen.
God.
Amen. I agree with this statement.
Jesus. I'm like, what? I'm like, why are the bees not going back to their nest? Wait, who took the bees nest and then put it in the
I
ship?
heard knife at the entrance. And I'm
Who
like,
needs to be
everyone
stabbed?
happy.
No, I
want that
banned a
knife.
slide to
There
the
was no
entrance. I was
knife.
trying to kill somebody.
I saw no
He
knife.
killed me and I lost my jetpack.
I dodged 2 dogs. And
Yeah, the worm and the dog
and then I
dodge was
go
pretty
in, there's a
good.
Hydro come literally at my feet, and then I
That's
just
right.
passed
That
and
was what I was
lived.
trying to do.
And then I
It was
lived,
funny.
and then
It was-
it was missing, and I'm like,
It was
okay,
fun. It was funny.
I'm gonna,
it was a
fuck,
funny
I'm gonna
joke.
find a rope inside. Oh my god.
It's the pinnacle of comedy, I tell you. Hi, Hollow Skull.
What's that noise?
I hear the things
What's that noise?
right there.
Wait, there's
By
a
stepping on it.
disc over there.
Should try picking it up.
There's a CD over there. You see, bless you. There's a CD over here. Go get that. Krista, calm down.
Okay, do you want to help me disarm this bomb?
Yeah, I guess, sure. I
Alright.
don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Well, I need to kill you in order for us to do it.
What was
Hey,
this guy
guys.
talking about?
Whee!
Wait, that was cool. But you're cool.
Wait, I didn't even notice there was a landmine there.
This person's trying to kill me.
I'm not trying. I'm not.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Which means this entire way is now an X. Which means this is now an X. Hello.
California girls, undeniable.
Daisy Dukes banana on top.
Banana.
Yup, banana.
Bananas on top.
Okay, God, it's just one of those. Oh, you twat. There's a jester in there. Is there anything to pick up? No.
Girl. Hey, girl. There's one item at the fire escape over here if you want to grab that. It's down there.
What do I have in my head? There's a new, like, bird mob that attaches to you and then flops.
Giants. Sorry. Excuse me.
Yep.
I don't know how I'm alive. I'm gonna be real.
Seggy's still working it.
Seggy's going to get the appy.
Everyone else is dead. Well, that was a trick. Okay.
What the frick? Man, you can't come on our ship. You can't come on here.
Meanie.
Oh, Seggy got webbed.
Should probably just take off then.
You ready?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Oh. Yeah!
We're on Team Survivor.
Woo! Barely, but I did it. I was going through heck.
Well, first and foremost, their language.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I was going through hell.
Whoa!
All
All
right,
the Christians commenting now are upset at you. Stop it.
I'm sorry.
She's ruined my
Whoa.
good Christian Minecraft server.
Alright, I'm about to
I want
throw someone out.
to
We became
I want to
normal again, Seggy.
be.
Seggy, please, for the love of God, change back to your skin.
I will be right
I
back.
was.
in the
I
bathroom.
was thinking
I got
you
pushed
should
into
do
the
the
other
other
one.
one.
You gotta
Sorry.
be you gotta be who you are.
That may have been me.
Don't let anybody tell you you can be honest.
Alright. Budget, I'm
Crouch and shift.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the
Flashlight's back
bathroom.
there.
I'll be right back. Bam.
Look.
Anyone need the flashlight?
So Max, someone
Everybody
explained
did.
how the bridge works to me. I don't know if you saw the comment.
Oh, I saw it too, yeah. It's about weight and it
Well,
varies
it
over time.
takes damage while you're on it, and it regenerates when someone's off. So it's like no matter what you weigh, if you just stand on it, you'll drop.
Krista, no, please. When I go to bed
Yeah,
at
no,
night, I don't
it's-
want to see JP's face.
It's not even hard to like break it. Like all you gotta do is cross. Like it's not hard, like to not break it.
That's a dead end.
Yeah, nothing in there anyway.
So please, I am as flaccid as can be right now. Oh, you have JP's face. That's not working.
What about now?
No, especially not now.
I'm taking your stuff.
Oh,
We need a key, don't we?
yes.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, that's.
Yep, we need a key.
Hold up. Son of a bitch, there's nowhere here. Am I missing something? Did this place misgenerate? That's definitely bad. But I don't see... Oh, yeah, okay. Usually that means that there's a, There's nothing down here.
I can save you, but you're not gonna like it.
Over here!
I think I saved her.
Oh, hey.
Hey, man, why is it when Krista dies, you fucking coming out of nowhere?
Me?
No,
Where are you?
cute that I had to put her down.
You don't think so? Okay, I'm just gonna stop myself right there.
God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ on a cross. Oh my God, I hate spray paint. Why can you not strafe backwards and to the side without being dumb?
Really bright red light. My nose hurts so much.
Don't hurt.
Thank you. My nose is just feeling happy.
Hello?
Hello?
How are you?
Fine.
Hi. What the heck? Am I lost in a circle? What am I doing? Oh. I'm not stupid.
I see Spider and Bebo. Knife against Spider's not great, as I recall. That goes nowhere. That goes nowhere, so all of this... Jesus Christ on a fucking cross! JP, are you lost? If you're lost, I can't help you. What's up, Shanderp? Thank you for the 61 months. Dr. Whom, thank you for the 30.
No, it's fine. Pulled up.
Alright, don't worry.
Now you're afraid. Now you're afraid.
You're afraid, little bitch.
Oh, holy shit, dude.
My knees, my knees, time, motherfucker.
Am I in fucking Times Square right now? Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Right there.
Yeah.
Spooky things.
Yeah, losers. Yeah.
Wait, it's only... Oh, Krista and Pookie are dead. Oh, no, I left Krista with Pookie for too long.
Might explode.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, we're still going what?
What was that? Why'd you...
I was hoping to time it so if JP ran into the ship, it would TP him.
Oh, fair enough.
But I did not time it.
Awesome. Hi. Yeah, I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it. I'll let you do
What sentence? What sentence am I
He
saying?
said it was okay.
Well, let him do it.
did.
We did very well, gang.
Yeah.
You guys actually did it.
Pulled the frickin'
we-
appy
we
and
wouldn't take an
scared the
opportunity to
shit
kill you.
out of me.
Company building, company building.
So I fought the snare flea with the knife, and I killed it, but it was in like only right the last second as it latched on, so I still dropped everything, and it was that I was like, oh my god, that was so close.
Let's go. Alright, I will buy pros this time.
Oh yeah, I hid some pro flashlights back here.
What the fuck? Why?
Oh, because we were out and no one was buying them, so I bought 4 and hid them for myself.
Oh, you're an asshole.
No, if anyone else bought if I wanted a flashlight, I had to buy it.
We were still talking, but I wasn't even near you.
That is what I told him.
I bought a flashlight.
It's open. It's open.
So I like him.
Yeah.
But
Yippies.
oh, yeah, we got the yippies, so I'm gonna. There we go. And everything else I'm gonna sell.
Triple yippee.
Dare, I want you to face your fears. I want you to sell this spider plushie. Come on, you got this. Why are you teleporting?
My eyes are closed and my.
Ow! What the hell?
You walked.
What
you
the
walked
hell?
In front of me.
What the
You
hell?
walked in front of me.
She's
You
stabbing me.
walked in-
She's stabbing me.
Look, dude, I
You
love her.
walked-
She can do what she wants, man. She's got
He
diplomatic
walked
immunity.
in front of me.
I'm what you would call a simp.
He walked in front
Wait,
of me.
you can't say that word on Twitch. Hold on.
I'm not on Twitch.
I am.
Just simply dimply wimply. Yeah, he's simply dimply
Also, I'm
wimply.
calling myself that.
That's true.
Everyone has fingernails and everyone wants cash. So send yourself some fingernails and we'll send you some cash.
What is that from? That sounds familiar.
I don't know. I just saw it on TikTok.
Yeah.
I was gonna order meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and macaroni, but it's closed!
No!
There's no reason to live anymore.
Get fudged, Pookie. Oh.
I bought pros. You guys can grab them.
Okay.
Sweet cows of mine, moo moo moo. Good times never oink so good. Cause you know cows oink, right? It's like a calzone but with a cow's oink.
I like
Zoinks!
the way you swing that thing.
I like the way, you like it, I like the way, you like it.
Yeah.
No.
Everybody.
It sounds so familiar.
Yeah.
Rock your body,
Fingernails and
yeah. Everybody, rock your body right.
Justin Bieber.
Back streets back, alright. Bam,
Blur out of fucking talk when I talk. Bleep it out?
Yeah, bleep it out. I mean,
Okay,
don't blur it.
you can't blur language.
Yeah,
I'll be right back while you guys go get
Right
those.
now.
Okay.
I realized.
I gotta
what
go
said
start
after.
our bed for nightfall.
So would you like any potatoes?
I'm okay. Thank you though.
Backseat boys. But you didn't have to cut me
He
off.
fell into the open hatch.
Yeah,
Oh,
did
that's
you
fine.
open the hatch, Zine? I know you like to open it sometimes.
Is my audio working?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Okay, are
'cause
you
I
talking? I haven't
literally-
heard you talking a while. Okay, fine.
Have your friends
Guys,
collect
you
your
think Ross is
records
talking?
and
I
then
haven't heard
change
him
your
talk before.
As
number.
I said, I opened the
I
hatch.
don't even
to
need
which
that
you go,
now.
Hey, Gene, did you open the hatch?
No!
Ross is talking.
What's going on with that hatch?
Zine just being Zine.
Just kidding, Ross.
I didn't go near the fucking hatch.
Whoa! I'm sorry. I should
Everybody
have
on the ship, we good?
You could stab
Yeah.
me twice. How to really make sure Pookie is here.
I just hit the button. I didn't know who was on.
Alright, I'm out of here. See you guys.
Oh.
Let him in. Oh.
He's already inside.
Oh.
Just have to make sure.
Oh, oh, yeah.
Oh. It's dead.
All she wants to do is dance.
All right, let's do it, guys.
Woo.
We're going to Artifice. This
I've-
is where we all want to be.
I've never sung Backstreet Boys before, Dare.
What?
Oh.
Is it eclipsed? That's totally eclipsed.
Yeah.
It's a total eclipse of my heart.
To do my thing.
Can we close this robot?
Turn around,
When I eat beans, I
robots.
sometimes fart.
Ah! Every now and then I scream out loud, cause I've been attacked tonight. Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy there, Tex.
That was a giant on fire and it died.
I guess you could say it was a giant fire, dude.
Unironically, I think that shit's funny.
I mean, why would it be ironic?
True. Why are we laughing?
Says it's from
What?
Rick and Morty.
Oh, it's from Rick and Morty. Oh,
What happened?
where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Give me your flashlight.
Why do you want my flashlight again? You don't. Does it keep dying, Max? Because yours
I
keeps
just keep
dying.
forgetting to recharge it.
Son of a gun.
Your fingernails and we'll send you some cash.
Nutcracker.
My nuts!
I didn't crack yours.
My nuts!
Nuts.
I'm sorry. Who's in front of me?
Everybody crack your nuts. Bum, ba, gonna grab your hand, gonna touch your butts. Ah! Ah! My hero.
Oh, I'm hearing multiple shots fired.
Wait, multiple shots? That means it's a nutcracker.
There is a nutcracker. We've definitely heard one, yes.
Oh, where is he? I need to shoot him in the face. Guys, where's the nutcracker?
I haven't been able to find a way to it.
Oh.
JP, show me where the nutcracker is. Come, Paul!
Fuck you, you twat!
Oh.
Where is he? There's also Jester.
The hell was that? No! Krista! Krista died to the nut.
I guess you got nutted on.
Alright, listen, bud, I'll shoot you.
What? It's not good to be in here either, but Jesus.
I stabbed him a little bit.
If you, I have a knife too. If you want to co-stab him. Oh, the robot just destroyed it. The robot just destroyed that guy.
You want to start bringing things back? 'Cause
Yeah.
I think there's more at the entrance.
Only blue can make my nips tingle too. Oh, only blue can drive me to.
I'm gonna leave the knife here just in case I die out there. I'm gonna go get more things.
Alright, there's a lot of. There's another nutcracker. I'm going in. It's my moment.
This is the moment, his final test. He saw Nutcracker, gonna go smack her right in the chest. He won't back down. He must not fall.
Hello.
For that Nutcracker is making its call. This is the moment, my final test. Destiny beckoned and I never reckoned so.
So very attractive.
Max.
What? Fucking Family Guy.
Jesus Christ.
I'm right here.
Okay. I don't know if you'd stuck around long enough to realize there were multiple dogs, but then a robot showed up and killed it, but then was targeting me, so then I hopped back in, and here we are.
So we are in a carfuncle, is what you were saying.
Nah, we can get out. It's the robots got killed and shit, so. No sign of the jester, huh?
I don't know where he went.
Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo.
Bedtime. Hey, we made it about the exact same time. There's still some stuff on the entrance. I just don't feel like grabbing it.
I can go get it.
One thing like really close to the entrance too.
Yeah, I can
think
get
I
it.
can get it.
All right, you guys got this. If you die, then you die for America.
Okay.
Don't like this? Don't like that!
Yeah, it looked like you were pissing and shitting and coming at the same time.
Nope, I was good. I had it under control.
100%. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Well, Dare made it. Oh, you gotta go back, dude. She's grabbing Pookie stuff.
So?
So, the stuff at the entrance. What? Transmit.
I sure fucking did.
Alright, good. Just making sure.
Boobies.
Zane, did you receive the encoded message?
Titties!
No, you didn't get it then because it was boobies.
We did it!
We did it. Here's my victory dance.
We did
it. Hooray, everybody. Only one person of importance was lost.
Oh.
That was me, wasn't it?
What? Happy birthday.
Sorry, Seggy. I've kicked my Segway addiction.
Wow.
It turns
Wow.
out the only to get it out was to snort a bunch of coke.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
It is known.
Was that the...
But if I had to choose between doing hardcore drugs and watching a Segway stream, I wouldn't even hesitate.
Wow.
Pick Segway.
Understandable.
I look smarter when I'm holding a magnifying glass.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
You look
Pookie, you
shorter
look
when you
so
hold it.
smart.
My knife got yoinked, but that's okay.
We have 3 guns.
Wait, I may have yoinked it accidentally. Here you go.
My knife.
Okay.
So you want a gun? Whoa, it's one of these. You got a Huda
You gotta hear Pookie screaming.
Heyo. Heyo.
Pookie. There's a dead end over there, Krista. I already went.
Pookie, are
Hey.
you trying to push me?
Oh. Chris, you trying to push?
No, but I will shoot you. Keep walking.
I don't know how to
Bad,
read.
by the way, so be careful.
What's up?
There's a lot of bad.
A turret?
bad.
Yes.
Many, many, many traps.
Thank you.
Oh, no, that's fine.
It took me so long to understand. I'm so stupid. Oh no. Oh, Nutcracker. Oh! Oh my!
Oh!
Krista, shoot it!
Ow.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it!
God.
Shoot it! Thank you.
Yeah! I did it!
Holy
Wait.
shit.
I want that. No, give me it!
There you go. Dude,
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but her getting
Supplies first. Oh my god, fucking jump.
Rest in peace. I watched you get kicked.
Pookie seems pretty dead.
Is he? I
Looks
just
like he
saw
got
him.
masked.
Oh.
I can't. He's only spinning, which to me says that he got killed by whoever's running from that by Max. But I think Pookie got masked.
Do you want to try teleporting him back? I got
Sure.
a gun at try
Sure.
shooting.
Yeah.
In case. Watch out. Alright.
He just dead. Everyone
Bye,
else,
Pookie.
everyone else alive.
Alright.
Jumping takes so much more of your stamina.
I know.
Robot just turned on.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Alright.
Boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo.
Understood.
Let's go to fire exit, Siggy. I feel like you wouldn't make fun of my commentary.
Huh.
Here you go. Oh yeah, maybe I should do that. Do we need to reset? I think we need to reset theme. There's a button that.
Hey, what's up?
There you go. Oh, back the fuck up. Whoa.
Let's see. 28, 16th run. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo, ba-ba-doo-dee-dee-doo. A-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo, ba-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. A-doop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. A-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 76 trombones led my big parade. 110 clarinets close at hand. They were covered by rows and rows of the finest paid hoes. The cream of every fucking band. Beep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep-a-dee. Oop-a-doo, up-a-da, up-a-da-ba-da. He don't give a fuck. He don't gotta give a fuck. Different stairs. Different stairs.
Green
He's gonna think those are the ones, but it wasn't. But that's fine. He found something. Everyone's happy.
All right, I'm putting the shotgun away if somebody wants this because I don't trust myself with it.
There you go.
There we go.
Max got it. Did you put the safety on?
Yeah, I always put the safety on. I'm a good gun owner. Don't worry.
Time's it right now?
It's 9:53.
In the game?
No.
I'm in the
Hello?
game. I don't know. I can't.
Sorry, I got distracted by your stream actually.
I was watching you like, oh, did he go in and blow up?
No, I teleported and I saw your dog and I was like, that's
Oh, Buffy. Buffy's great.
Very adorable.
She's great.
Buffy's her name?
Buffy, yep.
Okay. She
The
reminds
Toe
me of my
Slayer.
dog. The Toe Slayer. I got 10 more seconds. I got distracted by the Buffy. Whee! You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, round, 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 round. I need your love, baby. Would like to move it just a little bit closer. I don't know if this is working after having to redo all my audio. Looks like it is. That's pretty hot. That's a lot. All right. Sorry, don't mind me.
They all die? What?
No, I think they're fine.
Oh, it's just late night. It's just late night.
I can't tell if Segi is alive or not. He doesn't look like it.
Yeah, Segi looks dead now.
Max is on his way. JP's on his way. Wait. I'm muted in game. How did she know I was?
Made it back alive for I Am a Champion.
Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
I think everyone else is dead.
Okay, good. That was weird.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, no, JP's alive. We can get him.
No, he's not.
All right. Oh, he's just leaving. I don't know why. He just fucked off.
All right, bye. That worked out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm comfortable.
Okay.
I have this in my head.
Passive could have been a lot worse. Passive.
Can you even do this one? If I get to know your name.
JP, your mask dude was just done with our shit, dude.
Well,
That was why
can trace your private number, baby.
Cookie, I want you to know I shot you.
All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. I want some. I've got my sights set on you. And
damn,
I've got to have my way now, baby. All I know is that to me, you look like you're having fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out, here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Round, 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 round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Round, 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 round. What? I got to be your friend now, baby. And I would like to move in just a little bit closer. All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out, here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby. Want your love. Want your love. All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out, here I come. It's not great. I don't think anything's great right now, though. I feel like my mic isn't great. Doesn't feel right. Maybe I have to try one that I'm more used to. Like a record, baby, round, 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 round. Round, round, baby, round, round. Round, round, round. Round, round. Round, 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 round. I need your love. Hush. Not great, but not like the worst ever either. It just none of my audio feels right now, and I don't know if it's just a matter of getting used to it or if it like there is something wrong, but it's hard to explain, but you know, you get used to hearing yourself in a certain way and things feeling a certain way, and it just all is off.
Yeah. Hi, Zine. Guys,
hello.
By the way, this is my 4th time trying to teleport. It's not letting me teleport. Stop it. Bro! Why?
I didn't do it.
I'm just gonna run in. I can't.
What killed Krista at the entrance?
Really? What the heck?
Mauling.
Mauling.
I'm balding.
Catch me right.
Now I do look like an old man. I mean, just looking my age. What's up, 6135? Ah! Robotics! No.
Okay, go in there and pop it.
Help.
Pop him.
Hey,
What? I can't. There's toilets are in the way. Stop looking at him. Stop looking at him.
Well, that's problematic. Dog. I saw a dog, but I don't know where it fucked off to. Oh, there it is. Bark. Nope. Bark. Jesus.
Better to use the knife.
Apparently.
Yeah, the one gunshot, not gonna be good, I don't think.
I mean,
that was quick.
Yeah.
Full squadron.
Good day, sir.
Okay, salutations.
Oh.
You don't see me. You see the dog and you don't see me.
It's the new headset, Shanderp. These are the new headphones. Everything feels weird.
How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive?
I don't know. How are you alive? Drake Zero. Thank you for the 3 years. Near activity doesn't seem good.
Does he look like a bitch?
Okay. Well, there is a, Shit. The second one was not intentional. I only shot once, but it shot twice.
You know what? I can get Ross's item. I think I believe in myself. 1 second.
Why are you okay? He said he believes in himself.
There's a nutcracker right at the fire escape.
He believes in himself. No one.
There's a nutcracker right at the fire escape. There was also a thumper. I shot the thumper and then the gun went off a second time on its own, so I had to come back and reload. It's pretty late, but I can go try and get that gun.
He's dead.
That was quick.
Yeah.
What killed him out there? That's gotta be a dog, right?
I don't know. He's dead.
Oh, he got
That was
eaten.
Really fucking funny.
He either got eaten by a worm or the a giant.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone here? Let's go.
I don't know how I'm alive. I'm gonna be real.
That's what you were screaming when you ran by.
Yeah. It was horrible.
There was also a nutcracker you missed. Yes. I would not be particularly interested in a coil head being there.
Dare, I think you need to
Konnichiwa.
work on your stabbing skills.
It wasn't working.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think you were stabbing
I
right.
want you
It's
to
up
realize
and
what
then
you're
down.
saying. The knife is not working.
Yeah.
I want you to realize what
Let me
you're
see it.
saying.
Oh, I think you were being a
So
little
you
dull.
stab like this.
Oh, wait, actually, I'm not gonna hurt. Oh no, it works. Fuck.
It's for science. It's for science.
All right, that was the final quota for me. So if you guys want to do some masking,
Give me the mask. Give me the mask.
all right. So here's how we're gonna do mask roulette a little different now this time.
Okay.
We need enough for everybody. So the
Okay.
best way to do mask roulette is instead of holding it 5 seconds, everyone just puts it on at the same time. And the last second blows.
Oh, I love
Alright.
this. All right,
How many more? How many more? We need a mask
There
for
are
you.
more
Okay,
on the
let's
ship.
go.
Oh my fucking
What the
God.
fuck is wrong
Why?
with
We
you?
didn't
Come here.
even go.
We didn't start, you goofball.
What is that guy?
That's
Put
what
it
you
on.
get.
JP.
Who's that guy?
Exactly. Oh, JP.
Fucking pee.
Oh, of course he did. They don't fucking
What's
listen.
that
You
guy?
switched. The outfit switching really threw me off.
Hey Max, when am I gonna play with you again? Well, someone in my chat wants to fucking know. What the fuck, man?
Wait, when they want to know in your chat when you're playing with me again?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't.
they
it
always
is-
do this.
I don't know.
shit.
I'll have to ask my mom. Maybe we can set up a fucking play date or
Yeah.
something.
Can I ask one quick question?
Yeah.
Someone in my chat wanted to know if you're using Control Company.
This time, yeah, it totally was 100%.
Someone from my chat wanted me to say hi, Max.
You got us. You
What's
got
their
us.
name specifically?
Billie Jean.
Billie Jean. Wait, the actual one?
No, I'm making this up. What the fuck? Why keep asking me questions, man? I'm just joining it. I'm trying to be cool.
All right, everybody got a mask.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Squad up. You suck. You suck over there.
You suck and you suck.
Ah!
I was just throwing eggs. I was like, take the eggs!
Should I kill myself?
I know.
I'm gonna go out in the egg
Ross, I held it for not even.
Oh god, he's gonna spend an hour trying to blow eggs up on himself. And it's not gonna work.
3 shots. Let's fucking go. Seggy, you look so fucking seductive right now.
Oh.
Yeah! All right.
2 drops.
Alright, thanks for playing, everybody.
Thank you. Have a good one, everybody.
Night.
Bye-bye.
Let's see. There, and then that. And let me ask real quick. I'm asking Max whether he minds whether we share the mod pack code or not. Oh God, why can't I? Why is it the first thing you have to do when you try and get healthy is fucking drink all this water and just piss a lot? There's the mod pack code if you want it. Just buy a gallon jug, makes life easier. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You can get your a 32-ounce zine mug or a Sir mug from merch.zine.me, x33n.me. Apparently the code doesn't work if Max deletes the pack, and he does that a lot. So it might work right now, but it also might not. I don't have a gallon one available, but 32 ounces is better because you buy it from me. But let me see real quick about ping, and then we will get going on the next section. So the new audio interface is a Behringer UMC 204 HD. And hopefully it will do better and have less poppage. Bum 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 bum. Ross sending those hearts. Oh my God, Ross, hearts to you, buddy. Always appreciate having you around and getting the game with you. I am so happy with this group of friends that I've found, and I feel included and wanted and appreciated, and I just they all are. It's nice to have a friend group that seems to care about you. You know what I mean? Dane's here. Hi, Dane. You only drink liquids of containers that come out of fractional volumes. Well, technically, this is a fraction of a gallon jug, so this qualifies. So I've got you covered, Dane. I see that someone else pointed that out already. And given that this is ounces, I can only assume that it's some fraction of liters. Aw, appreciate you, Dane. Miss hanging out with you, though. All right. I guess we do a little Horizon for a while, for an hour. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. Reality. This doesn't seem right. I wonder that interesting. For about an hour, or no, for about a half hour on YouTube, we went from our normal amount of people watching to like onesies, twosies, threesies, and then it went back, and now that doesn't seem right. Seems incorrect. You know what I'm saying? Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Anyway, all right. I'm changing the game. Good night, Sully. God, my beard is so gray. All streams had some issues on YT. Interesting. Hate to hear it. Hate to see it. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's what JoJo was talking about. Sorry. I'm just, don't mind me. I'm just getting myself distracted by distractions. Fart. Thank you for the 55 months, Pyunk. Appreciate it. Pluck 'em. Ouch. Although this guy right here, maybe. Got it. Ow. You're hoping the bots... I don't do text-to-speech. Text-to-speech is a good way to get in trouble. So, But as we load back up, we resume. I did just a little bit of offline. Didn't really complete anything other than just collecting stuff. So I collected a few things for upgrades, and I kind of went through my weapons and tweaked them a little bit. I don't love to do that with live just because it's like, you know, spending 10 minutes sitting there going, is this better? Is that better? Is that number? All those things. But, so I need to get a Frost Claws Sax webbing. Now, that really sucks because I have to kill it without breaking its belly, basically, is what I believe. And not only that, but there appears to be acid claws right there as well.
No good here.
It's interesting. The acid claws are actually. I also still would love to figure out if I can ride a claw strider, but all I ever find are apex ones. There's a regular one. I need to overwrite that one and see whether I can ride it, because that'd be kind of a dope little mount. Granted, we have the flying mount now, so the everything that's on the ground is, you know, not all that cool anymore. But still.
I can turn this around.
I can. Oh, buddy. I can ride Claw Striders. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh god, he alerted the Frost Claw. Remember, what we need to do is we need to avoid breaking the belly of the Frost Claw. That's importante. Oops. Nice shot, mate. What the hell? Oh, good. We've got some of these guys, too. It seems like I haven't seen the generic, like, frost, like, where they just spray frost out their belly. I haven't seen them do that. Okay, if I could stop getting stuck on trees, though. Also, if my guy would do a little bit more work, that would be ideal. Take that tree. Woohoo! Take that, me. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Ain't nobody asking for you. Why are you still here? Okay. That's a little close for me with the Frost Claw. Fortunately, it does not appear like the Frost Claw particularly wants to attack me. Which I appreciate about it, you know? Like, thank you, Mr. Frost Claw, for Being the way you are. Damn it. Damn it. Better. That's fire. I don't know why that didn't hurt me, but I'll take it. Okay. This guy still has his tail. What am I shooting? Oh. Damn it, I'm an idiot. Okay, I ate that one with my face. Yipe. Gonna need ammo if I'm gonna shoot it. If I'm gonna use bullets, I need ammo. It is known. Okay. Now, that puts me over to here. This guy, easy enough to finish. That leaves me just with the Frostclaw, who, for whatever reason, and again, this is not a complaint, decided it didn't care that much about me. And that was convenient given that I was busy doing a lot of other things at that particular moment, at that particular time. But should probably...
Just what I needed.
So good to not hit it anywhere. Oh! I was like, is it getting bigger? It feels like it's getting bigger. It was, in fact, getting bigger. I was rubbing it in such a way... It was enlarging. I guess I just need to shoot it a lot in the head, because, again, for the webbings, I need to not break the sacks on it. Basically, its shoulders and stuff like that. Nice shots, me. Actually, they were all terrible shots. Oh. That quick just come around and swipe is not something, for whatever reason, I don't notice it coming. It's a little over halfway done. All right. See how many that gives me? 1.
If I'm gonna find the parts I need, I should check all the machine carcasses here.
Great. 1. 1. Excellent. 1.
Didn't get the parts I need here. Better try another location.
Yeah. Well, all right then. It didn't. It wasn't quite as productive as I had hoped. I had hoped when it was being productive that I was like, oh, it'll be productive, and then it turned out, in terms of productivity, not all that productive. But Kesselvi, we can, like I said, I can hunt these sorts of silly things at a later time. Let's see, where were we? We were reviewing the plan for the Zenith base. So we got Silence into the base along with Tilda, and we were going to go and kind of do all of those things.
An icicle out here.
I'm an icicle. So that's where we pick up. Oh, my Claw Strider. But we did find out that we can ride one, and I actually got the achievement for, riding every mount that can be ridden. So that's cool. Claw Striders, neat. Neat. I don't know why it sounded like a Roadrunner right there, but nonetheless. Here we go, over to here. Just for a quick update, I think we were already on the Glowblast Sharp Shot. I replaced it was actually a green. It was the Acid and Fire. I replaced it with the Sun Scourge, which I don't remember getting, but that I picked up. Maybe this is what they gave me. Oh, maybe they gave me this after finishing the Regala stuff. I think that's what that was. So I got the Sun Scourge. And then upgraded to a new spike thrower, and then just kind of put the best around those that I can. But this guy has expensive upgrade bits. I was able to finish upgrading the Glowblast and the Sunshot, but this guy is kind of the next one, and he, being legendary, is quite pricey. And I think I got my armor upgraded once. Yeah, I got one upgrade on my armor. Which meant going and getting more of those fangs off the Dreadwings.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please
I'm
don't.
sinking! Hello!
You telling me you wouldn't
I'm
want to get just
sinking!
one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
What about Kotallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Good old errand.
I better get going.
Doing errand
you know
things.
where to find me.
Let's see. Where? Oh, where? That's right up here. To the War Council!
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us.
I don't
is there anything
think I have
should
anything
handle
new to
before
add
that?
here. Is there anything I should handle before that? That's code for... Are you sure you're ready? Yeah, why not? It's not like we have any secondary quests. We've finished everything, right? We've finished, we've done it up. Anyway, yeah, we're ready.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth.
But that's not.
Now, it might
that's
seem
no big
like
deal.
the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in.
So, we have a plan, which
Where's the
is
best place to
not to
rendezvous?
tell anybody what the plan
On the
is
coast,
until
just
they,
across from
you
the
know,
island.
need to.
Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Oh! I was like, I swear to God, I recognize her.
You too?
I recognize Tilda.
A minute?
It's Carrie-Anne Moss. Even kind of, you know, I mean, modeled loosely off of her.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sylens is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
Keep it safe. Keep it
my
secret.
life.
I don't know where this, like, I'm kind of surprised I haven't bumped into this, but
Almost
maybe
time to go
I have
after Beta and
to,
Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
it might be someplace I couldn't get access to or whatever. I'm just surprised I haven't bumped into
Never thought I'd see
the...
metal bound to flesh in that way.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought
Yeah,
I'd be
just
off on a
around
mission
the
to
world.
take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
I'm not, like, excited about the should we have a drink, but I feel like, we owe it to him.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
It's gonna be a lot of conversation. Or he's just gonna look awkwardly at her.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
Yeah, she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
It was shorter than I was expecting.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Talk to the companions. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to bump you.
Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
I don't think there's much in the
Have
way
you
of new
talked to
here.
any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal
Your
prattle
tribal prattle is
unnecessary.
unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Erend told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
I mean, with Operation Enduring Freedom, that's actually very, very, very true.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I should go. I'll let you...
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
Make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Scusi?
Aloy, do you have a moment?
I'm here.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right. Oh, and I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regalla here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
He's pretty no-nonsense.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but...
Good night, Cynthia.
I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest. But I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Aloy just keeps running. She doesn't stop and feel. Not necessarily the best plan, but it is a plan for now.
Get away with what they've done.
She's got enough going on that is valid for the moment.
And you?
Nervous? But I'm ready too.
Don't worry. We'll get through this together.
But it is very important to understand and recognize that you cannot heal what you cannot feel. So if you run from the feelings, then you will never heal from the pain that they might cause you. You have to not necessarily embrace them, but face them once you are ready and resolve the conflict, or else it will control you forevermore. Basically.
Anything new around here?
Not fun.
Vitalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Yeah, we chill.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Kotallo will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotallo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
I think Federa is her sister?
Federa, you mentioned.
Oh.
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
Oh. All right, well that's...
I need to get going.
Ava?
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Did you need something?
I need you to not be a tool. Let's see. Anything there? No. Need 2 more fangs, so I need to kill 1 more Dreadwing. And then I haven't fought most of these. And then the Slither Fang. I had 3 Earth Grinders, but they got used in an upgrade. So...
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Yeah, that's you all right, Mr. Generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
Ooh. So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
What was the means
You
to
wanted
remove?
me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah.
Stop it.
How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
He's very confident, but he was pretty on top of things other than, you know...
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
Sociopathy.
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
He's got to sleep sometime, so, you know, he's asleep, Aaron sits on him, and then we go through and figure out how the device works.
Tell me about the weapon.
I've upgraded the now emits a wave.
Okay, so this is the same conversation.
Yes. The intricate.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Sass. Sassy, sassy pants. She's wearing her sassy pants.
Weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it, I promise.
Show me more.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side.
Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
We've done that.
Thank you.
I believe we've done that.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Anything new going on I should know about?
Nothing like being written down on an elbow to carry on your legacy.
Insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our Inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Brody Jean-Vlar, thank the 47 months.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am to Noct. I am always ready.
He is always ready.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Okay. Pretty quick and
We'll
easy
see
with
you
him.
soon, then.
It will be my honor.
Now to see if we can find Tilda or Regala and talk to them, because we haven't chatted. Here's Tilda.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths, cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Far Zenith's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She...
Can you imagine just being able, like...
After the call,
Recalling something from
I
1,000
think she
years
recalled
past?
how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Like, I don't feel like it's necessarily disruptive to the story, but I think that the writing does underestimate the scope of 1,000 years in terms of being a singular person. You know, I mean, can you remember what you did 5 years ago? Can you remember a conversation you had 10 years ago, 15 years ago? I mean, and I'm sure that there's some that you're like, yeah, I can kind of remember, but do you remember the salient details? Do you remember the emotions? Do you remember, you know, there are those things that become core memories that are like, I will never forget this. But there are things that probably we've thought, I will never forget this, that we've forgotten about. And this is 1/10 of our life, of her life. And we're you know, like she traveled to an entirely different planet and set up a colony there and then lost that colony. So like it feels like being able to recall with, you know, detail, oh yes, I had a argument back then. Like I feel like most of us be like, that might have happened. I you know what I mean? Like it's just it's interesting. I can't tell if this is, I think that is filled in. I don't know, like obviously you know,
What else can we expect to find in the Zenith base?
doesn't do any good to really
As I
speculate too
mentioned
much,
in the
but that's an
briefing,
interesting thought process for
our
me.
goal will be the command center. That's where Beta and Gaia are being held. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
Psychopathy. Sociopathy. Amy Sue, thank you for 33 months.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such, had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Not much.
More power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. and the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
Slight grudge there.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
I enjoy Vegas, but I don't know that I have a hard time imagining someone loving Vegas.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right.
Creators, man, am I right?
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
I mean, 1,000 years, imagine still not being able to fix your slice. Okay, that takes care of Tilda.
I'll let you know when it's time.
So
I'll
now
be here until then.
we just have Regala.
And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
I'm not so sure what to feel about her. She feels superficially
Don't mention it.
friendly. That's silence. But maybe there is no Regala. I feel like Regala should be somewhere, but I'm not seeing a speech bubble. I'm just kind of keeping an eye out for that. But
just you wait.
She's got that slightly less sinister. She's like Snow and Coin put together. You know, the scheming slightly, but also the top warmth, but something not
This
quite
place
there.
Smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, Your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
Good chat. Isn't she a bad guy? Well, she was an antagonist, but now we've shown her mercy and asked her to assist us.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
Oh. Okay.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics than mine, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks.
She's a little...
And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
All right. I'm not really that interested in her her crazy.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru? Failed to eliminate you? No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
Sounds good.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
You know, sometimes they show these type of characters, right, where they just sit there and sharpen and sharpen and sharpen. And by, like, the time the fight comes around, they're not gonna have any metal left, you know? Like they've sharpened, there's only so much metal you can pull off of a sword before you don't have a sword anymore. You've got a butter knife. So, like, you know, if it's sharp enough, maybe stop taking,
This data looks fun.
you know, stuff off of it. It's just a thought, just a thought. All right. Well, I don't want today to have just been pure conversation, and that's really what almost all of it has been. So let's see if we can't kick a little action into this.
Safe travels, champion.
Thank you.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Do I not have a stash here? Why do I not have a stash here? That's silly. Give me a stash. I need a mustache. Even a butter knife is deadly in the right hands? That may be true, but I bet those same hands could probably do a lot more with an actual sword than a butter knife. What was that I needed for my stash? These. Okay. And then... Ah, I see. So they're down where I have not ventured. That would make more sense as to why I have not encountered them.
That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Evira should be around here somewhere.
Well, that looks a bit dodgy over there. Of course, Unibek. Another Horus! God, those things are horrible. Just like a giant squid gone to nightmare fuel.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
I like that it gives you that prompt, but it doesn't. I literally have no way to get out of that prompt. Like, just so you know, but you're stuck here anyway. I guess. I see. It really wants me to know there's no way back. I feel like really on the side quests and stuff, like there's little stuff here and there helping people out and do it, but I don't feel like there's anything that is impactfully missing. And you know, just a lot of it's just a little extra game, something that I would enjoy doing, but that I don't think that I'm missing out on a storyline level thing. Of course, I don't know what I'm missing because it's my first playthrough, but I feel fairly confident that we're fine moving forward. Here's open, because ain't no way back.
I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
And we know there's the DLC and there's more game after this, so this might be a big mission. It might even be the main game's mission, but it's still just a step along the path.
Aloy.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Aloy.
Not far behind.
Not far behind.
I can't imitate his voice, but I really want to learn.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
An ancient escape
Secret
route
tunnel.
from the ruins on the island.
Ancient
when I realized
escape
it ran
route.
all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
I don't
Shall
like
we?
having to touch things, so I use my advanced technology to just wave my arms.
Ooh, I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Regala's like, I must put on my funky face.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right? As long as you hold up your end. We will. See you soon. Be careful. Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
There's so much loot, though, but I don't really need loot. But there's so much loot, though.
It's here when you want it. This'll help. I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
What if you
Let's climb up to it.
didn't make yourself obvious? Just Erend being Erend. They move so much more fluidly. With so much more
Anytime you're ready.
fluidity.
Stay low.
Shut the fuck up, Erend. It lets me climb right there and has some loot. Oh, I guess.
I'll follow you in.
You're literally ahead of me, you dingbat. How?
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
Oh, I have to jump off the rock. Okay. I assume, or glide off that. The other one's a little suspicious of shenanigans, but that's okay. It'll calm down here.
Made it through without a fight.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
Sounds good. Keep me posted.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Get wasted. Nothing down here. Nothing over here. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. Are you guys ready?
Are we gonna attack or what?
Shut up, Aaron. Excuse me. I'd like to be able to grab. Thank you.
They've not seen us.
All right, so I go across there, it looks like.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Looks like we snuck through.
Yeah! Clear those weeds.
We're through.
The Spectre's a good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Yeah, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
Ugh. More Spectres.
3 of them.
I'll attack when you do.
Some point, I suppose we ought to fight. See how we do. See where we're at. See what's what. What are their weaknesses? Acid and purple. I ain't got much in the way of either of those things. You got a bit of acid.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
Hush.
Let's get into this.
Barely even registered the attack.
Yeah! Get the fumes in your eyes.
Well, it certainly poisoned quickly, which is nice.
Well, I should have seen that coming.
Oh, no. No, she's doing the thing where she mantles onto everything and its dog.
You got its weak spots.
All right, there's that one. This one.
Can't beat an Oseram force.
No! Yikes. Okay, you can stand up like any time this hour.
And again.
Jesus. I don't understand why, what takes so long on these arrows. But maybe that's just, you know, I'm not an archer, so maybe
Let's
there's
take 'em out.
something magical about these arrows that makes them take 47 years.
That's.
I wouldn't mind, like, I don't know. I really don't love the companion fighting in this. If for no other reason than I get sick of the repetitive, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Sick of the repetitive commentary that they do.
That got it. Whoa! Look at that guy. Now this is why I came along. Aloy, for you.
No shield. You're closer than I would care for you to be.
Hey, you want me to hit you again?
I think he does.
That's the quick way to take it down.
Weapon's empty.
Oh, I hit it once. So that's, you know, once.
Ugh. Ah, now we're talking. Ah.
Duh. Damn it. There we go. Get that guy covered again. This guy's almost done. I should finish that guy.
Good job I stashed some berries, huh? Take it like a man! Or a woman! Sorry, Aloy.
On the other hand, he does, you know, absorb a lot of hits. So it's nice to have a you know, damage sponge.
And I can keep this going.
Oh.
Sacrifice the body for the shot. I always forget that there's that follow-up boom. And it's a bit of a problem.
Hit it again.
I think that's all of them. Here, at least. Let's push on.
All right. So we did a little, we had a little fighty poo. Don't say I, snuck past them all.
Find anything?
Yeah.
The new acid arrows it takes forever to pull that thing back. Which one is that? Is that the that might be the legendary one. It takes forever to knock an arrow on it, but 3 arrows to give it the status effect ain't bad. Don't hate that part of it. Okay, so where am I going?
Here, up this rock.
I guess we're going here up this rock.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control.
I grab it if you need it.
Yipe!
Not fear.
Turns out there's one right here.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Damn it!
Hit the weak spot. This thing needs melting
God,
down.
if any of these shots would hit, what the heck even is that?
Whoa!
Now I'm just getting annoyed.
Hey, machine. Got it.
Come on, up the slab.
She said oddly loudly.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alva and Kotallo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Think of all the loot on that field, guys.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Interesting.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Did I find a way up, or are we just going around? I guess we're going around. We'll be going around this rock outcropping when we can. We'll be going around this rock outcropping when we can. We'll be going around this rock outcropping. That's really hard to say really fast. Going around this rock outcropping. They're rowing around a rock outcropping when we can. There's an entire way down there. Don't suppose that Dreadwing dropped a thing? No? Okay.
That, big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Nah, because that'd have made it nice and easy.
Damn, crafting on that is slow.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it. There, let the...
Get the fumes in your eyes.
Four? Oh, that was just acid damage. Okay. I was like, excuse me?
Come here.
Wow.
You need it? Here we go.
Jesus, at least a little bit of a delay between A and B so that I could, you know, get a shot off. But no. That's the angry one.
Don't get that stuff on you.
So far, the other one still hasn't noticed us.
Need to handle this, Aloy?
Sure, get in there and do it. Ooh, 1,000 damage on that weak spot. That's more than 12. Oh, the other one, the bottom one's noticed us. In the meantime, that guy's like, ow, ow, ow. That really, really stung. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Nut, nut. What? Yep.
Oh, look at that thing whizzing away.
Oh, come on now.
You aren't winning this battle, you love. Ha!
Just gonna sit here and... use very powerful attacks. Get an acid bath, you acid hole. Ow!
Hit it again. Oh, I wanted that one.
Okay, that pops that guy pretty good. Acid bath this guy. Sir, you're letting the acid wear off. Sir, you let the acid wear off.
Let's smash these machines. Oseram armor, hey? Whoa! Look at that thing fizzing away. Ah! Oh! Aloy, over here!
Come on, let's cross over.
All right. Getting a little more efficient at it. So much loot! Mostly I'm just looking for the berries, but, you know, also loot. All right, we're full on berries. How to get up? Just of this? No. Ah, I see, I see. Simple enough.
This way.
Big jump.
Not for a glider. Don't suppose that
To the
Dreadwing
right, I think.
had fangs. No? Okay.
And now to the left.
They're just saying that to keep me from finding the killer lud or something.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one? Here we go. Bottoms up.
By the blood of the Ten!
Ah. That's the quick way to take it down. Take this and take him down. Give me your best. Let's send you back to the forge.
Good work, everyone.
And
Let's go.
another one down.
Dominated.
This way!
There's Silencio. Even that way? No.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms, not as your puppet.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Do you want a tower, or should I? I'm not gonna say if that was Regala's genuine death, that was overwhelmingly dramatic, but we also didn't exactly have a strong connection to the character either, so.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith, inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up.
Probably something to do.
Stay still.
Prior
This
to
is
reaching
pointless.
this point.
You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze to the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Row. This seems bad.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I'm sure they'll all be fine.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? Die, my seed filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can.
Ooh. What's this little guy? Barely
Okay,
nothing?
an elevator. Promising.
Yay, it's this dude! Why on earth would you throw her if you were in his position? You would hold on and stab her, no?
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
Oh yeah, we got some unfinished business, little girl, you don't see. This is not the first time I've complained about Aloy not standing up fast enough.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Yeah! Can I get a scan, please? Okay, fire. He wants fire. Anytime you want to reload, holy shit!
Felt that, didn't ya?
You ready, little man?
I'm taking you down! Oh! Whoa. I can't let him catch me.
I gotta tell you, this is fun! Yeah!
Oh, well, that's new. Not much without your shield, are ya?
You think I can't hit you there?
Take that!
Time for some target practice.
You're done for!
Whoa. Don't know what happened there, but okay.
This is the end for you!
Did you say it didn't have to end this way? What other way was it gonna end? I really don't like trying to avoid those.
You wanted a real fight, didn't you?
Time to go!
Time to shut you up!
You know, don't you, that today you die?
344 is not bad. Most of my hits have been fairly ineffective. I haven't felt like lighting them on fire's done a whole lot.
Scream, will you? Yeah!
Nor has, you know, tried to dodge.
You and me, we make a hell of a team, don't we?
God, I hate her reloading on this weapon.
Ah, don't like that, do ya?
4, good.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
It's almost like better. I wonder if I can shoot those. I cannot. I've been wondering. It's almost better to not shoot his face, unless I can manage to get his mask off.
Oh, yeah!
Why must you be the way you are? He's hard to spot, honestly.
Oh, she's scared.
Sir, you're full of arrows.
I've waited so.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
So anyway, he did. Looks like a
Looks like the
spine.
machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
God damn it. It almost feels like we're kind of like the way that Sylens was using Rakala to get to the Zenith base and get through it. It almost feels like Tilda is using us to get to Gerard, who she very clearly doesn't really think very highly of. A moment of silence for the asshole that no one will miss. Nah. Okay, Aloy.
Erend? Is everyone all right down there?
I don't know if that was the way I was supposed to do that, but it's the way that I did it.
What about the Zeniths?
As I was already mid-glide.
Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks.
As I was already mid-glide, I saw the thing that I was supposed to pull.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. Ah.
I'm almost there.
Look, I gotta be true to me.
This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there.
And that's when, out of spite, they
Systems
deleted
are down all
Gaia.
over the base.
And
I should be able to take
Apollo.
advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
What?
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
So why do they care about Gaia?
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. where that monstrosity could never find us.
She dramatically underestimates my
What?
character.
No.
Like,
I
Aloy would
loved
never.
Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No! I've heard that before.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Armor before I can do some damage.
Ew. Okay, acid again. Come on. I gotta figure out the timings.
How long can you keep this up? If you want humanity to survive, you must live.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
I have no idea what gold plates she's talking about, but that seemed to do some damage.
You're not taking me,
Execute attack pattern Sigma.
I see what gold plates. Anytime, Aloy. Yeah. I don't know where she went. Oh, I see.
I can endure. You cannot.
Meow.
Oh, that thing's fast.
I mean, so far it's been fairly simple. Oh, hey, there's a
strike now.
Residual field there.
I'll shut you down.
First, we need to make more, and it takes a good long while to craft these.
Elemental ammo's making a dent in those gold plates.
Come on. Ugh.
Acid's eating at it.
739 is not a
Let
bad
us
hit.
end this.
613.
Oh, it's quick.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
few more hits.
This is what's called a toxic love relationship. Ow.
This world is finished! We must leave
Using
together!
its traits to power its attacks.
Okay, I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
So you've said repeatedly.
Target active!
Ow! Oh. I was looking at other things. Oh, that might be bad. I ran out of berries.
You fought well! Now live!
No, thank you.
Give it a go down.
Downtown. Oh. Boop.
It's powering up.
It's powering down.
Ooh. It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Thousand years of technological marvel and she's taken down by arrows.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here.
Now Silence wants to
leave.
leave.
It's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities.
Except
you can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place.
Didn't we just have this conversation with someone else?
I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything?
I mean, as long as we get a copy, as long as we keep Gaia and get a copy of Apollo,
Perhaps
then who
Tilda
cares?
didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
She's not me.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
I'm just like, can we get a copy of Apollo before you go? Like, yo, we've been looking for that.
She looks okay.
Can I a copy of Apollo before you go? A copy of Apollo, please. It's
As always.
It's an important thing. I feel like we're not paying attention here. Peak friends are great. Let's secure the knowledge of life, civilization. How does that not register? Like, yeah.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
About that. We've got some bad news about. Hey, look, that's the ball that's gonna come kill us.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought.
So wait, do I need to track down
It's not
Hephaestus
about
again?
the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Still missing Apollo. Apollo and Hades are the two missing, I believe. Unless it's Hephaestus and Hades. Well, I guess that's the main game, guys. It was Heph and Hades that was missing? Okay, so Apollo was there. But if Heph is missing, then that means that we still don't have the means to fix the world, right? So that's Uki. But, I'm interested to see what the Burning Shores brings, whether it's fighting Nemesis or whether it's, something else. I've been kind of wondering, like, what next thing that even the DLC is going to bring. And I don't know, but I want to say that this is supposed to be a trilogy. I want to say that there's supposed to be a third game. but I guess I'll just have to see once I start the DLC. But I don't like it. Definitely, I came into this 100% spoiler free. I had no idea anything about the story whatsoever. The closest thing to a spoiler is early on, someone came by chat and shouted Varl dies, and I didn't care, even that I hadn't connected with Varl at that point anyway, and I wasn't sure if they were just trolling, and honestly, it didn't stick with me until Varl actually died. Then I was like, oh yeah, that guy did say that. So, like, wasn't a problem. I really just had no way of, or no knowledge coming in, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the story. This is some incredible science fiction writing, and it's so bleak and painful, the consequence of our greed and actions from the old world, as they say, and the machines that took over. I was a little concerned that when we first started that the Eclipse was going to be like a resurgence thing, like, oh yes, you killed the Eclipse, but you didn't really kill the Eclipse, because there was a couple missions where you start chasing them, but then it turned out, nope, just a couple lingering mongoose that needed to be rounded up. But yeah, I like the mechanic of kind of the rumor. It's a little obnoxious how that was implemented, but at the same time, like, I like here, I've heard this and you can go here, and to kind of give you ideas of things and places to go. That was pretty nice. The naming of things was once again difficult. Like, I mean, the embrace, the brace, the cut, the grove, like all those things, and it was hard to know like specifically where they were talking about in a lot of the instances. A little bit too much attention paid to Strike, perhaps. I really wasn't that interested in. Like, I tried it a few times offline, and it just, I mean, it's like a kind of convoluted board game that they came up with, and okay, but, it became a whole basis of collectibles. Mostly, again, loving the writing, loving the science fiction side of it. Mostly in terms of gameplay, I believe part of it's being on very hard, but it really just felt like everything was just absolute bullet sponges until the very, very end. I did feel like I was starting to do damage as I finally hit the end and had, arrows that could hit and do stuff. But some people mentioned, like, we tried it on very hard. We were on the hardest difficulty, and that was part of a big part of how they scaled the difficulty is just how easy the machines fall over. But it really did give a very strong sense through the first half, probably, of just going I just felt like I had a slingshot just flinging pebbles at machines, which, on all honesty, with everything that's going on, is probably the more realistic. But it's still, in terms of gameplay, like, I didn't love that part. I felt very underpowered the first, and I don't know, like, I was able to overcome it, and I could get the rhythm of the machines and stuff to where I could do the fights and get past them, obviously, but it was just long and frustrating at times. The only challenge that I encountered that I ever really hit a point where it's like, I can't do this, was earlier on, and I assume it's in some of the recordings and stuff. I'm pretty sure it'll be there. But earlier on, when I was fighting behemoths, and there was a behemoth convoy, and there were 2 Ravagers, a behemoth, and then you would have a couple different things add on quite frequently. There was a Slither or whatever, and that was a group that in that moment, in that time, I was not able to overcome. And I think that's the only point where I really genuinely struggled. I do feel like a lot of the bosses, like, I one-shot a lot of stuff, and I don't know, I don't want to be like, I guess I'm just that good. I think that the design of what I had to do to overcome each challenge was not varied in a way that pushed me out of my comfort zones. I was able to use the same things each time. And so part of that's on me, you know, to experiment and try new things, of course, which there were several that I was like, just straight up like, yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Like the Shredder Gauntlet and stuff. Maybe if they'd give me one that was stronger or that felt better, but the one that I had came in dramatically underpowered from what I was using, so it just felt like a giant downgrade. And perhaps that's the timing of the mission that it occurred, at which point, you know, they would need to scale it to some extent to match where I was at. But they didn't. The design was not dynamic enough to push me out of my boundaries. I remember specifically the Thunderjaw fight in the Cauldron, because of its small space, which I ranted and raved about, but because of its smaller space and enclosure, just again timing, it was a fight that I had to use my traps. I would pre-set up traps before starting the fight. I had to use tripwires to try and trigger it. I had to use, I had to pull every trick that I could to try and overcome that particular machine in that particular fight and boss. And it was not Souls-esque in any way, but it was, like it really taxed me and the items that I had and the ability to really push that. But this one never really presented that challenge to me. I have my rhythm. I had my, I was able to kind of pretty quickly tell here's, like the attacks are all figure out where the roll is and then roll out of the way, and there's a little bit of variation, and obviously it's not that simple, but it is to an extent that simple, right? I dodged and I shot and I'd scan and I'd be like, that's the glowy bit, shoot the glowy bit and dodge when they attack you. And so I didn't really feel like the game properly taxed me in terms of ingenuity and variance of the design of the bosses. I think, and to a lesser extent, the machines themselves, but I think that there's, obviously, if you look at, again, Dark Souls or other type games, like there's ways to have, yes, it's at the end of the day, it's just swinging a sword, but there's ways to have it move or twist or, to have variation to where I've got to think about it in a different way. I've got to approach it in a different idea or style. And this one, it was all just about, well, if you want to boost, scan it and figure out which of the elements it's weak to. And, that was a little watered down. The additional elements also didn't add a ton. Whether it was purge water, whether it was acid was just fire, and a variation. But purge water and plasma never really struck much. And even electrical didn't feel as strong in this one as it did previously. That said, I didn't use it a lot, but the reason I didn't use it is when I did use it, it didn't feel strong. So it, that was kind of, again, I think that I enjoyed the gameplay, but it wasn't as varied and it wasn't as challenging as the first one because it really just let you find a groove and you could ride that groove through the entire game, even at the maximum difficulty. The collectibles and everything like that, like the black boxes, that was all kind of interesting and fairly well done. It was chase the Banuk. It's finding collectibles. It's what it is. Here's random crap spread around the globe. Go find it. And that was fun enough to go and find and do. I don't have any complaints about it. And they add a little bit of interesting and color of the previous war and what they throw on. At the end of the day, you're just like recording. Here's the end moments of these black boxes. So that's fun. But the Tear was absolutely destroyed. And they did Tear dirty, but Tear was also really powerful before. So it's like I can understand them wanting to back it up, but damn, they did it dirty. I will say that on the new bow, that legendary bow that I had, Terra felt like how it did previously, but that's at the legendary level. It was gotten back to what basic Terra was, you know? But, and I'm just, you know, talking about the things that kind of stood out to me. To be clear, the game was a ton of fun. I'm very glad I played it. I'm glad I finally got to play it. And I look forward in 18 years when, after they've released the third one to PS8 and then wait another several years and then finally I can play it on PC. I look forward to trying the next one there. Like, I definitely am interested and invested and want to continue. I think Aloy's a great character. I love how I like that she's neither sexualized nor not sexualized. Like, they don't cover her up, but they also don't just reveal her. I mean, you could complain about the outfits and stuff like that, and there's always debate back and forth on, you know, she's wearing armor that shows her midriff, and I don't really, you know, like, I enjoy an aesthetically pleasing woman, so I'm not going to complain, but I also understand that, you know, that's probably not what she'd be wearing in this actual environment. But they never made it about her and her relationships in terms of flirting and romance and stuff like that. And I kind of appreciated that. Like, it's, you know, it was about it's her connection to humanity in a way, and her connecting with her friends and learning to kind of trust her friends, I think, is one of the bigger things that this really tried to drive home. I don't know if they necessarily hit that 100%, but they were batting a good C+ average on it, in terms of, like, Aloy has to learn to accept help from others. But I think probably at the end of the day, my biggest complaint, beyond the underpoweredness of the first half with the weapons, my biggest complaint, and it is a big one for me, and I know it's a big one for others too, is the game shoves what you need to be doing down your throat in so many instances. And I appreciate the option. I appreciate the idea that you don't want people to get stuck. You know, and I don't know what mechanism there is to moderate that, but it was not beyond a level of helpfulness to a point of negating the puzzles that they'd put in, and just absolutely, like, just making it so, here's what you do, here's what you do, here's what you do, rather than letting you have a chance. Like, why build a puzzle when you're going to tell me how that puzzle works? You know, and again, I don't particularly enjoy being stumped and feeling stupid and all that. And there were points where I was like, oh, thanks, that was what I needed. But most of the time, like, damn, you know, it would walk you through, all right, what, maybe if I use my focus to look for this, then I could find something. Like, Aloy backseats herself to a level of the nth degree. And that, if I were going to write a suggestion of things to do, things to fix moving forward, is knock that off. You know, give an option for it, sure. Give a way to, whether, I don't even care if it's as unimmersive as press A to get a hint, you know. Or maybe it's like, if you're in a specific spot for a good long while, then Gaia or someone, you know, radios you as like, hey, I just found something, and you know, have you tried doing this? Or, you know what I mean? But something that gives you, that allows you to play the game without her spoon feeding it to you. I mean, I'm not even really like I hate backseating type guy, but, you know, as Chad is saying, like, if Aloy were in chat, she would have been timed out or banned for backseating. And that's not, like, again, I know people that are far more, like I know people that are far more upset and annoyed at backseating versus me. I'm generally like, whatever, you know, like, don't tell me what to just do, but, you know, you throw an idea, all right, I'll try that idea, sort of thing. So, that would definitely be the biggest adjustment that I would have. So, you know, all respect to Lance Riddick, of course. You know, it's sad that we lost him. Carrie-Anne Moss's delivery on several lines really stuck out at me as odd. I don't think there was ever a point where Aloy would say something and I'd be like, where Aloy pulled me into what the voice actress was doing versus what the character was doing. But Carrie-Anne Moss's Tilda definitely had several lines where I was like, why would you say it that way? You know, there was one where I don't even remember what it was, but it was like, you need to get up there. But it was just like, there was no urgency. It was just like, okay, he's going to do this, so you need to get up there. And it was just like, that was the flattest line I've ever heard in my life, kind of thing. Not quite as wooden as Keanu as Johnny Silverhead, but there were certainly points where I'm just like, okay, you know, don't go for it too hard. You know, settle down there. But at any rate, I really enjoyed the game. If you enjoy these types of games, then I would highly recommend it as fun. The fighting mechanic is a lot of fun. This one definitely, again, you could find your groove and you could sit in it, and you had, you know, it never pushed you out of that. And that was a little disappointing. Each fight was, again, each fight, at the end of the day, it's just like each fight was the exact same, just different. And by that I mean, you scan, you find the parts that are poking out, that are brighter, that are highlighted by the scanner, or that are clearly, you know, the armor protecting the soft bits, and then you focus on shooting the soft bits, you know, in the middle of the fight while timing your roll. I feel like there's a lot of room for additional challenge and improvement there, but story was great. I was engaged. I didn't mind that it suddenly became about spacemen and stuff like I was just along for the ride. Like, I was like, oh, okay, you know, that's an interesting twist, and I didn't see that coming. And I loved sassy Aloy. Like, Aloy, it cracks me up because she's like, it's just Aloy. Like, don't call me the Savior Meridian, and don't call me, you know, the Anointed one. Like, she doesn't want her honorifics, but she sure as shit is willing to throw her weight around too. Like, you know, as much as she's like, no, I'm just humble Aloy. Like, she's not. Like, she expects everybody to kind of do what she says. There is not humility there, other than, I don't need a big name right now. So beyond passing on the honorifics, I really don't think that, or you know, obviously, like, being introverted in terms of not wanting pomp and celebration around her, but it's like, she absolutely had her ego after the first one, and is like, I'm doing what I'm doing, and listen, you don't understand. I'm trying to save the world, so knock, you know, whatever your petty shit is, I don't care. Just give me what I need. Yeah. Don't call me savior, but do what I say, you know? And to an extent, she's earned that right. Like, I'm not arguing that she shouldn't. And some of her sassiness was just, was just so choice. You know, make you genuinely laugh out loud with how she would respond and interpret things. But at the end of the day, it was a great game. You know, there's always that, like, which is better, Zero Dawn or Forbidden West? I think that Zero Dawn has a discovery that is both a problem and a joy, and that when you're playing Zero Dawn the very first time, a significant portion, if not the vast majority of it, you have no idea what has happened and why. And you might be collecting these collectibles or even trying to read it through, but all the world collectibles are like advertisements, and I almost said advertisements, you know, but like ads and random like conversation, and it doesn't paint a picture. You don't really get an idea of what's going on until the story starts really explaining it to you. So there is a lot there that you're just like, that you go through in the first game without knowing what you're seeing or why you're seeing it. And if you play the game once and you're like, that was all right, and you put it away, you never really unlock and find that. Having gone through, and with Zero Dawn, I played it on Basic a good long while ago, and then I played it on through a second time a few years later, and then following that second playthrough, I then did what I called my Flex Challenge, which was where I put it on the hardest difficulty, and I gave myself a bunch of rules that I had to follow to play, and it was just me kind of challenging myself to go through it as difficult as I could, because I'd gotten really, frankly, good at it. You know, and the challenges were basically like anytime I discovered a machine site, I would have to eradicate all the machines that were in that site. Anytime a machine saw me, I had to kill it. Like in terms, if a machine fully alerted to me, it had to die. It was the leave no survivors rule. And I wouldn't heal through a fight until the end of the fight. And these are all just random things that I kind of just came up with to again challenge myself, because I enjoyed the game so much I wanted to play it again. But I also wanted to really push myself as much as I could with what it offered me. But along the way, my point is that I was able to, knowing the story, go through that game and see it in a whole different light, of all the world building and bits and bobs and pieces of the ruined civilization, and to understand what and why what that was representing to me, what I was seeing, besides just, okay, so we're post-apocalyptic, to see and put the story together of the world was brought together to fight against this, and the whole point of that fight was that it just purely to slow it down, because we knew we were going to lose, to try and build this one process and this one system to try and save us, and how and what that meant. I don't think that I think this conversation kind of started with comparison between Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. Forbidden West, you have that, and so on the one hand, you get to appreciate it kind of from the start of that world building, but you also lose that sense of discovery and that wonder, that mystery. This one, by the nature of you having played it and know the world, you don't really have as much discovery. Yeah, there were some twists and stuff, like, okay, I didn't expect space people to come back, and okay, I get that Zenith actually made it, and Apollo isn't lost, and that sort of thing. Like, those certainly were twists in the story, but it wasn't discovering the world that you live within, right? So I think there's always as a second game, there's always a significant disadvantage there, that in world building type games, for that. And then the example that I always think of in this exact same way is Subnautica and Subnautica 2. Subnautica was, maybe not universally, but extremely well received and enjoyed. And Subnautica 2 was, a lot of people were like, and I enjoyed Subnautica 2, but one, the writing had major problems there, and we don't need to get into that, but they basically, built half the game, then decided they were going in they had nowhere to take the story, and had a fight with their writer and had to fire the writer and start over, so the story just kind of became a jumbled mess. But most importantly, to me, I think a big reason that people weren't as taken with the second one is because they couldn't regain that sense of wonder of being isolated in water, and that loneliness and that overwhelming isolation that you get when you first play it, when you first learn, and when it takes you, and that's what you want. You want to refill that. You remember that feeling, and you want to have that joy back. And unfortunately, the second one can never deliver that to you, because you've already experienced it, and it's a joy of discovery. So how do you build on familiarity as a design team, and as a gaming company is a big challenge and a big question. So I think Zero Dawn is probably, I would say, the stronger of the two. and a big part of that is because it includes that, wraps that into it. But I don't look at this. I had a number of people that were like, oh, Forbidden West, it was too slow. It was like I heard a lot of kind of naysaying about it, not necessarily like everybody's like, oh, it's terrible, but just like, and I get it. I get where they're coming from, but I still think Forbidden West was a fine game in its own right. Again, main complaints being the fights didn't force me out of my comfort zone. I had as you guys just saw, I had a groove, and I could one-shot whatever I came up to in that groove. The only way I really tended to die is, I could screw up and stuff like that happens, but usually it was I'd have enough machines that I couldn't keep in mental eye and awareness of all of them, and I'd get hit from some other direction. I'm like, what? Okay, that was. Or most of my deaths in this also were one shots because again I was at the hardest difficulty, and so I just literally didn't have the armor or ability or health to survive the big hit. And so it's like until I learned the fight and could avoid the one big that one big hit, then I would just get one shot and be done. So to that effect, this one also makes it, I would say the fighting in this one, like the berries plus the berries in the pouch, like you had a tremendous amount of healing you could do in going into a fight and prepping. If you got your full pouch and your pouch upgraded, and you had 14 berries, so in there, and to be like what 3 or 4 berries to do a full heal. So you've got basically like four full heals, we'll say, out of your pouch, and then you could refill your pouch twice. Like, yes, there was a minor delay while you did the refill, but like that gives you 12 full heals worth of damage in a given boss fight before you lost. It's significant, So a little bit of it was just too spoon-fed to you, and I think that it loses some points for there, as particularly with the backseating, but also with the fights and stuff. And then the fights weren't varied enough. Those are my main complaints. Story, I enjoyed it. I was invested in most of the characters, and I just wanted to know how it was going to develop. So, always appreciate the amount of work that goes into these things. Like these games now at this point have 30, 45 minutes. Probably we're reaching in certain games. We're reaching an hour's worth of credits after the fight, and people are like, oh my God, it has so much. But at this point, with motion capture, with the story writing, with set design, and with everything there, I honestly feel like, and I'm sure that there's people that argue, and I'm not claiming to be an expert, but from my inexpert perspective, I think that games have exceeded the amount of work that goes into your typical movie. Like a full-scale movie is actors and lines and writing and sets and effects. A full-scale game is now actors and lines and writing and full-scale effects and technology and AI and pathing and quest delivering and interface and like all of those things, and handling timelines and progression and flow and continuity between this quest is finished, so this event has happened versus this one, and all of those things, particularly in an open world. Like, I think that again, in my inexpert opinion, I believe that the reason that you have 30, 45 minutes of credits or more is because they have now genuinely exceeded the amount of work that goes into a major movie. And I take my hat off to everybody. And it's one of those things. It's kind of I don't know how long we'll be here. And I might end up ending the video or recording, but it's a thing for me to let the credits run when I finish a good game, because I don't know who Oscar Ferrero is of Elite 3D. I don't know what Sam Stott did. I don't know, these people. And I don't think that having their name there is necessarily going to bring them critical acclaim in some area, but they contributed and they put in their work and they showed up and they helped to build this experience. And you know what? It's important to them that their name be there and possibly future career, jobs and stuff like that. But I think that it's the least we could do at a respectful level for me, as someone presenting. Obviously, I don't necessarily feel like you need to do this at home, but to allow that moment of that name to scroll off the screen. And yeah, it might be that no one else in the world or very few other people in the world noticed that name was there. But if I were to work on a game and whatever small little part I did, and then I saw my game being played, and I was part of the credits, and I saw my game being played on Twitch or in a YouTube video or whatever, and then I know that whether this is just pure narcissism or whatever, I would want, when those credits roll, I would want to see that moment where my name goes across the screen. And so, to me, the credits are about letting the people have that acknowledgement, not necessarily that we're all sitting here and clapping and saying well done Newth Mode, but they get that opportunity in their moment to feel that and to feel that sense of pride because they contributed and helped to build. So I that might be crackerjack. I don't know. I'm not saying that I expect anybody or everybody else to do that, but it's always, as someone who worked in the development field and did application development and just sits there and looks at everything that goes into a game, I'm just like, oh my God, I can sit here and I can appreciate, I don't know if to be fair, we have Illy here who's from France, and to be fair, I don't think anybody really cares about the French translation team, whatever there, but everybody else is very important. At any rate, I enjoy the games. I've never been a fan. I've played the Dark Souls games, and I definitely had points where, wow, so rude, why? Goodness, oh my god. All right, the French are fine. But I've played the Dark Souls games, and I definitely have points in the Dark Souls games where I enjoy them, but I also have many points in the Dark Souls games where I don't enjoy them because it is I vehemently dislike when I can tell that what's happening in the game is done specifically to irritate me, specifically to kind of, as a player, shit on me. And From Software does that a lot, and there's no arguing that they do that a lot. This is not a subjective. There are points where anybody who's played, they're like, oh yeah, no, that was just a dick move, and so that stuff really gets under my skin, and I don't enjoy that. I don't just if you want to make things difficult, fine. If you want to, but don't just drive me nuts. So that said, I like that type of gameplay in a lot of situations. So these games, to me, I think that there's a specific class of Souls-like games, and I don't think this necessarily falls into it. But to me, it is. I think of it as a Souls-like because it's I have to figure out the fights, I have to figure out the moves and the timing, and use the iframes of your rolls and all those sorts of things. But it's done without the developer just pissing on me for no reason. It's the same reason that I really enjoy. It's the same reason that I really enjoy the Jedi series, Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Illy is one of the loveliest people on the planet, and you go and do her like this? Absolutely. Because she is absolutely lovely, and she is a delight, and she would expect nothing less of me, and I think she'd be disappointed if I didn't do this, do her like this, as it were. But But I look at those games as kind of like that same Souls style of figure out the fight, figure out how to move, figure out how to, you know, what the attacks are, what their counters are, all those things, and apply them. But you don't have From Software just flicking their boogers on you along the way just because they think it's funny. And I don't know. That's, again, that gets into more my personal taste, but I like this. I like up to that, but not that kind of thing. But we get to see what Burning Shores is. I would be very surprised if Burning Shores is about addressing the Nemesis threat. That would be very surprising to me. The Nemesis threat feels very third game-ish to me. So I don't know what Burning Shores is going to be. Maybe it's about going over to the Quen side or something like that. But I'm curious what that's going to be. As far as soundtrack, the Horizon games have always had really cool, like, just good background music. I enjoy it. I don't know that this one had anything that was just like, wow, that amazed me. It was kind of an interesting decision. The Zoe song, or Zoe song for Varl, where she sings that, I wasn't terribly taken with. And it's like, I think that they're communicating it as very raw, but it didn't carry it. I don't know, like it didn't pierce me. It wasn't like, that's beautiful, and I you know, tears to my eyes kind of thing. And I think that that's a little bit of a lost moment that might have been. But beyond that, it made great accompanying music without really ever standing out as like, oh my god, the soundtrack is amazing. And I don't need to like go and buy the soundtrack and play it. You know, I just have Horizon songs playing in the background. Like it's not at that level, but I very rarely took away from it, and it had a pretty good tribal feel and everything like that. So, but I hope you enjoyed. If you did enjoy, please hit that like button. Consider subscribing, doing all those things, and we'll see what happens at some point next in Aloy's journey. But for now, that's gonna be it. I thank you all for being here. Have yourselves a good one, and yeah, again, like I said, consider subscribing, all of those pieces, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. All right, chat. Let's see. Aloy's story will now continue Burning Shores, set in an entirely new area map with new quests, blah, blah, blah. Will we contact Shoreline with next steps? You can also play the game from the beginning with New Game Plus. I'll kind of think of what I want to do there. Oh yeah, I didn't talk about skills at all because the skills were pretty underwhelming too, but whatever. But at any rate, I need to go to the bathroom and it's late, and y'all have stayed up way later with me. Thank you all. Illy, you know I love you. Astrid, you're all right, I guess. And everyone else, Onagov, thank you for the 26 months. Amy Sue, thank you for the 33. And I'm over here fidgeting like, I gotta go. But it's just, I'm drinking so much more water now. It's driving me insane. I hate having to go to the bathroom this much. But yeah. Tomorrow, I think I've got something going on with Max, but you never know. But I hope to see you guys. Have a good night. Never mind. Fuck you. Fair enough. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll find new and fun and exciting things to do. Meantime, be your best selves. I love your faces. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.